Okay. We shall now be live. Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another Arknights live stream. Of course, today's live stream, we're going to be focusing on the Arknights 2007. November 2007. Fuck, I keep doing that. I keep, like, in my mind changing 2024 to some other fucking year. But anyway, 2024 November survey, or as I mentioned, the Arknights Game Experience Survey. Now, I do not expect this to be anything big. I don't, personally. So, I don't know what to expect from it, but I will be trying to be as transparent as I can when talking about very specific aspects. I want to mention that just because this is based around what have they all done plus the event itself. It's not going to be fair to say that I've done everything. No, I haven't. Nowhere close from doing everything. We have yet to really even touch the hard mode stages on stream because I'm still reading through the story. As I mentioned before, and something I've been kind of doing since episode 12 release, since a year ago, every single main episode release, I have been reading the normal stages and going through the normal stages normally at my own pace, and then we do hard mode on stream. That's what I've been doing for a really decently long time. Anyway, I don't think there's really much else to note when it comes to this. It's just gonna be a straightforward survey. It's gonna be kind of a short stream. I mean, I was focusing on videos, and of course my computer had a stroke and remoted itself for a bit there, so I have to re-render video. But yeah, aside from issues with trying to render videos and stuff like that, I am trying to edit the videos, and then they're gonna be up on YouTube here in who knows how long from now, but it will be up in the future. Of course, you can always just watch the live stream, but it's mostly condensed down and of the only just the clears of the stages, with sometimes my comments interfaced. That's kind of how I've been doing them. But of course, with like roughly 30 minutes. Aside from like the EX, that's the EX stages, I kind of wanted to just finish EX and then start, which is what I'm actually currently doing. It's like over 45 hours. But that's just because of how long it took for the EX8 stages clears. Anyway, I think that's all there is to mention right now in terms of like at least future video stuff. So I might as well kind of showcase some things here before we get into it. I'm gonna do these first two. This Lisa's first one here till the ISD ID. Please tell us your ID. Name and ID is of course below your account level and nickname. I mean, someone else could use your ID, but for the most part, like generally speaking, I don't think, unless in very specific scenarios, I don't think they need to have the ID or use the ID, and even then I guess that's more of a like a very specific scenario. Okay, aside from me talking like possible experiences why you would even need to know the ID aside from surveys here, might as well kind of showcase where I'm at right now of the story. And this regards to just to be transparent of where I'm at currently. As I said before already many times, ever since episode 12, I've been doing normal mode by myself to read the story. You can actually see where I'm at right now. It's annoying that they lock you out of Hidden Front after a certain point until you get a certain point in the story, which is annoying, by the way. I find that to be annoying because I have to, it will take me literally a week just to actually finish the run, probably, because it might have to be until I have to finish the entire story just to do all the hidden fronts, and I have no chance to do anything from 14-23 because I have to get to that point. It's annoying because it takes a long time to get through it. Like, I'm taking my time to read the story and like that. So, it's like, fuck me, I guess. Granted, this stuff's available, but I don't know if said operator is limited or not. I still don't know if that's the case. Am I gonna get fucked because it takes me forever to get through the normal story? Because bringing through the story is gonna take you time? Like, sure, I might normal stages do it normally, just completely clear the story and skip the story and completely clear the stages. But this is an entirely different scenario, especially with when a lot of the stages incorporate the story inside of them. That completely changes the ball game. And so I'm gonna say this right now, my biggest issue is I don't think it's long enough. I think this should have been a 3-week. This should have been a 3-week event. That's, first of all, that's what I'm gonna say. That's one critique I want to say real quickly. Because I do not think this gives you enough time. But currently, aside from normal mode, I'm actually, yeah, as it said there, I'm at 14-15. I'm taking my time with 4 stars and 5 stars only, as I normally do anyway. But difficulty, like, I can't really say this is easy. I can't say this is easy. I can't, like, if I had to, like, compare this, I think this would be, like, on the par or more difficult than Episode 5. And this unlocks after you beat Episode 1. I just want that to sink in. I don't think this is as easy as what they intended it. Me personally speaking, from so far my experience. Even though I'm not having a hard time myself, I can recognize the difficulty of the enemies and be like, you guys are smoking crack a little bit. Like, there's certain situations where it's like it's really easy, but there's certain situations where it's like, wow, like, this is not like where you should be facing the difficulty. Anyway, I wanted to at least showcase where I'm at. So kind of going into this, I'm going to leave it on this page just for the difference in music. And I think it'd be kind of fitting for this music to be played. Okay. So let's go on with number 2 here. Based on your recent game experience, how satisfied are you all overall with Arknights? Overall with Arknights versus this event alone, it's, I would say it's satisfying, but if I had to compare, I'd obviously neutral. How likely are you playing Arknights based on your current experience? I mean, very likely. How do you feel about Resolved or Billy Sinker's version content below? Neutral for Rizadel. Logos, I like so I want to mention real quickly with Logos, because my original plan after the first headhunting session, this is kind of also an update to that. I was gonna plan on doing another headhunting session for Logos. Until Logos decided to show up on a daily summon pool. So there will not be another summon session because I just randomly got him. Which is, like, extremely lucky, by the way. So there will not be another hitting session. But I will be probably next month doing something to get tickets. That's probably what I'll end up doing. But we're getting ahead of ourselves here. Logos, very I would say satisfying. I actually like him. I like Logos a lot more than Rizadel. Event experience. Neutral. Main story. I want to say right now I did not pay attention to experience this content because I have yet to fully read it. So again, this is something issue with their surveys with Arceostar. It's like, why isn't there an option that's like, okay, I've read, but I haven't finished? There's like other smaller various stuff, but it's like, to me, I don't think it's fair to say something when I haven't really finished it all. At the same time, you don't have the option for that. So I'm gonna say this. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of the way they do surveys. And something I might actually critique more with the main big survey next time that they need to do better with their surveys, in my opinion. But anyway, continuing on, how was the Salt of Secrets event experience disappointing for you? Well, I didn't say it was disappointing. I didn't say it was disappointing. Okay, but okay. Takes to get, so it's kind of similar to the above issue, but it's not exactly because it was tiring. Mean. Most new players will find this to a extent probably too difficult. I'm gonna say Rob. Thank you, Google, for not fucking me over. Or a guide, I should say. Most new players will find this to an extent difficult. I shouldn't say probably. To this extent to difficult. I do believe, I feel like this is a lot more difficult than people are making it out to be, in my personal opinion. Honestly, I know what they're trying to do, but, like, it doesn't really fit. I don't think it works out. I don't think this works out unless it's the start of a new arc. That's my personal opinion. I feel like this shouldn't be an ended arc thing. This should be more of a at the beginning of an arc. And I feel like that's something that it feels really off. Especially going from episode 12, episode 13, how episode 11 and 10. And then it's like, you have episode 14 here, and it's like, why wasn't this episode 9? Why wasn't this episode 9 in terms of difficulty? Because episode 9 is even more difficult. At this point, what's the point of this episode? What's the point of this episode aside from just being the episode? It just completely destroys everything Arknights has done in the past episodes. That it just feels like they're trying too hard to be fair for new players. And I think it wounds the experience of the main story trying to appeal. Yep. Are you involved in obtaining the following characters? Wait, that's okay. Wait, I'm related to keep paying to get this operator until I mostly max potential. Okay, never mind. I can't get this operator. I'm related to get limited sum. I'm related to gotcha. Not really. I'm really into spend resources that I've earned / been gifted for this operator. Okay, logos. I'm not really to gotcha. Honestly, the same thing for both of them. Why do you want Rizadel? I mean, duh. Oh, stunning performance. I mean, she's also the fact that she's limited. Duh. I do kind of like his personality. There you go. Strong, but also unique with what he delivers. Yeah, I think that's the main reason why I like Logos more than Rizadel. Rizadel is just big DPS, big D damage, while Logos actually is damage, sure. But he also brings a lot of things to the table that makes him one of the few operators in the game, even especially for the newer operators, to actually have all skills be relevant and all unique and all good in their own right. Rizadel can't hold a candle to him on that front. I feel like Logos is way better as an operator than Rizadel. Yes, Rizadel is stronger and better. Yes, but Logos and what he offers is just overall more to him than Rizadel offers. Anyway, how satisfied are you all overall with the English localization of Arknights? Honestly, I don't know. Because there's some people that say certain things that I don't know if they're lip syncing or if they're just going based off what they think, or if it's a drink grammarization thing. I don't know what to really put down. Like, there is, of course, there's the whole English VA thing, but aside from the English VA, I wouldn't really know much about the differences between the localization unless someone knows about it that keeps telling me off and on what was good and bad. I can't honestly say anything about the localization of it, personally speaking. I feel like this is one of those things that should say, I don't know. Not the fact that it doesn't matter to me. I think that's just a really stupid option. Well, that is an option. I feel like there should be an option of I don't really know, because that's how I feel about this question or the statement, because I wouldn't really know. It's not the fact that I don't matter. I think it does matter. It should matter to everyone, especially if you're at least reading the story. But I don't know personally if there is any issues with the localization or not. Granted, I think there is, and I think there is certain things that the story has been retconned. I do believe the story has been retconned many times before. It's very obvious, especially in the first arc, with certain things and what they did later on. Especially with Arknights Infield. I'm a big stickler for the retcons that Arknights Infield has created. But regardless of that, I'm gonna say it's okay with the localization. Okay. What's the best way to say it? need better explaining, not so much localization. What's the localization? But I don't personally know the issues as much with localization. So there should have been a answer for I don't know. So there should have been an answer. Or I don't know. What's the best way of going about this? Personally, oh, just kind of realized I'm on the right. So no, I'm not on the right section. Lol. There you go. That's the right one. I'm being a dumbo. I'm making mistakes. Okay, let me reword this. Oh, stop that shit! I'm gonna reword this, but I don't personally know. Just I don't know many issues with localization, so there should be an answer, or I don't know. Personally, I don't notice. That's definitely not. That many issues with localization. But it seems like other people do catch on that there is. So, of an in-game story and dialogue with Chinese cultural characteristics at the 24th Chinese Solar. I am giving the wrong ass questions. What the fuck? What are your preferences for the translation of the content type? What? Okay, I am very confused. Like, does Hypergraph think I'm a Chinese player? Am I getting, like, answers for, like, translations for Chinese? I don't know! What the fuck? Another thing about my opinion is I don't know. I would like these special characters to be translated that text that explains it, even if it may become wordy. I think I'm understanding, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know personally because I don't know Chinese. But, while I don't know Chinese, I've heard many a times that there can be translations issues. None of the above. My opinion is, I don't know. I don't know Chinese. Do you have any other suggestions to improve the current English localization? Would like to overall rebuild to improve the text to be simplified, consistency in the terminology. Other than language-based errors to be minimized, like spelling and spacing production errors to be minimized. Please add any other feedback you might have. And crystallized, it doesn't matter to me. Honestly, all the above. Like, it's not like, okay, I say that, but Korean would be crossed out. It'd probably be somewhat Chinese, but mostly English or Japanese. I feel like the fact that there's no Italian or German or stuff like that, it's just like, oh, what? Make sense for me. Okay, I'm gonna say English, probably, and it's like a mixture between mostly Japanese, I would say, because there's some characters that don't have English as JP VAs, and then there's like I would say Chinese, Italian, and German are probably like tied, but not really anything from Korea. I'm sorry, like I don't think Korea for me does much. What was the overall opinion of the newly added English voiceover in the Absolved Release Seekers version? I can't really say much because I don't have every single character. But I would say it's... I hate the word satisfying. I would say it's good. But, okay. I did not even know these guys got English VAs. I don't use them. Can't be sure. Don't really agree. Some would agree. Don't totally agree. Completely could disagree. Like, I don't really care about these characters at all. I'm sorry. It's like, these characters, I know some people use at least Broke out of all of them. Chiave is Warbot Liege dude, and he's a thing, and then Oesta is there. I can't be sure, it doesn't matter. The regional accents, the English voices, life, for example, Tanada's Mexican accent. That's even a thing? Like, I know there's, like, you could tell with, like, someone who speaks Spanish, but, like, I do not hear that. What? What? Oh, okay. I mean, I know she's Bovalar, but didn't really make me feel like, oh yeah, she's speaks Spanish. Like, I feel like if I have to compare characters VAs, I think Capra does a way more better job than Nutanada. I'm sorry. Like, like she fits better in that role.
I'd appreciate if you let me keep a bit of distance. There's a smell on me I can't get off, no matter how hard I try. Rhodes Island is always rushing from one conflict to another. I used to be like that too. The difference is, you do it to save people. I I was doing it just to save myself. I'm just a girl who cleans up war zones. If you need me for anything, please call me by the name Ivanaba.
Okay. When she actually speaks her name is the only time I can hear the accent.
No more tears. I'm here. I'll handle this on my own.
I think she's too soft-spoken to really hear her accent.
This place is not for any of you to clean up. Go home and enjoy a good night's sleep.
I mean, it's not bad, but she doesn't really have a regional accent. She does not have a regional accent, and the only time you do hear it is when she speaks her name, and that's it. I completely disagree. I am not to hear that, but I do agree. I think Capra does a way better job. I hate that they did the Thursa thing, because it's just... this is something that they changed specifically for English side, and I'm not a big fan. Outfit? Wait, have I heard of VA before? I don't think she really... I'm gonna double check. But I probably have heard of VA. Let me hear.
As I am now, will my presence inconvenience you? Will I remind you of past misery? Long for being. When the time comes, we will formalities your paths. What good are they now? Nothing has survived, except you and me. We will cast those aside, and all we need is to be a step closer. Join me, Doctor, and be my blood kin.
Okay. None of them really left an impression. Like, Wishlash? No, they just gave her an operator record. That's not... I rather like Kirito. Let's check him out, I guess.
The files are in order. Is that all we have to do today? Good. Then why don't we talk about the operation the other day, Professor? Try not to come too close when I use arts, okay? You won't? Whatever suits you, then. Okay, I'll follow your orders. So actual combat for my next assignment? Okay. Let me think about the deployment. My turn. I've given my warning.
I'll keep a JP. Ian's not bad, but I'll keep JP. I'm too used to Kirito, so take it as you will. I can't say anything about Amiya or Phono R. I guess I could probably look at Phono R, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Or Civilite and turn on. Blamishine. Okay. I think I thought I've heard her, or maybe not. Okay, let's hear how you sound like.
Actually, I never got an official title like my sister's Radiant Knight. Blemishine is just the code name I chose for myself. But if I was to continue down the path of knighthood, maybe Blemishine wouldn't be a bad name. A promotion? For the glory of the Nerl family, I'll continue to give it my all. Already? Snapshot! Gabayo! The light holds resolute here! Snapshot! Gabayo! Light, heed me! I'm here for you! Don't worry! Okada Strohel!
Okay, okay, I didn't. Okay, we have a winner, guys. We have a winner. We actually have someone that actually seems pretty damn good. It just had to be a bit. So yeah, Blemishine. Okay, Blemishine. Oida, I think I've heard him, but I don't think he's really that, like, he didn't really leave a mark on me, honestly. Like, kinda, I want to say generic, but like, as in what I'm expecting English, that's someone else. I don't, not bad, but it's not like what I expect.
The dead, I will remember. Thank you for lending me your luck, Pops. Anyway, we won. Whoa! Your fingers are so cold. Please, don't touch my tail. It broke off once. It doesn't feel good if people touch it.
Like I said, there's not much of an accent, but he doesn't have a bad VA. Oh, Aroma. Technically, I think Roma does a decent job, too. Can I not? Oh, I need to do potential. There you go.
The neat little circles on that page. I didn't draw them. I wouldn't doodle on your documents. Hello, Doctor. I'm Logistics Operator Arom. Would you open your hands like this? And don't worry, I just thought that with how nice and bright the sun is today, it would be perfect to put a bubble reflecting the rainbow onto your palm. Detergent formula tuning complete. Bubble richness up to standard. Bubble dissipation speed perfect. Bubble expanding power excellent. Stain removal efficiency impeccable.
Okay, yeah. I just had to actually go through. That's not so much. I've heard enough from her that's like, I mean, compared to like Flemish and Roma, like there isn't really much of an accent from Cosdale, so I can't really say much with Cosdale.
Stand guard. Capale. Fine. That Amiya girl is one of these place's leaders? black-hearted company Rhodes Island is. I'm not about to freeload here. Just let me know if you need some elbow grease. My hobbies? Why should I tell you? Va bene, I'll tell you. Just stop making that face. I like tinkering. Since Chiave decided I'm joining you, I don't have much else to say. You can call me Broca. I'll follow your orders, but don't count on me doing anything extra. I have no love for big organizations like yours.
Okay. I would say if they're similar to Broca, they're not bad. Like I'm giving them an actual shot now. One of the few characters I don't have built. Oh boy, Chief. Kiev, or is it Chiave or something like that?
Hey, Doctor! Got anything fun to do?
That feels off. It was good at the start, but then it felt like a little too generic.
Maledetti pepperoni. I gotta find a way to make them disappear from the canteen forever. I heard Yanis got some old saying similar to Carpe diem, cogli l'attimo. The line I like. Don't you think it suits me very well? The future? Yeah, I'll let Aosta chew on those sorts of things. I'll think up what to do. Aosta thinks up how to do it. And Broca makes sure we get it done together. That's how we've always gotten by. And it's how we ended up here. Yo! Are you the Doctor? Hello and well met. The name's Chiave.
Yeah, Chiave.
Today, I'm your goon. Just gotta knock 'em all down, right? I can't wait any longer! Vi ammazzo tutti! Prendi questo! Hey! Why are you running? Yeah, you've all done a great job! I'm on fire! Now this is the fun stuff!
Okay. Definitely, a little too harsh, but honestly, I didn't even realize they did get English VAs. They're not bad. I like this variation of VAs, personally speaking, but I don't mind them having, like, Italian either, so take it as you wish. Arine's not crazy. Did I switch Arine back to Kirito mode? I thought that's how you describe him. He's Kirito, not whatever. Broca, Cave, and Oyster. This is JP.
I can be your assistant, but is it okay if I do some craft work here? Doctor, if you like excitement, you should probably stay in Siracusa for a while. You won't enjoy it so much after that. After cleaning up Chiave's messes so many times, I've realized something. If you want real power, you'll need to rely on more than just violence. Ciao, Doctor. I'm Aosta. It's thanks to you that the three of us are still alive. If you don't mind, please, let us work here for the time being. Guess we don't have a choice. Let's get this taken care of. Take them all down. Buongiorno. Addio. Time to put an end to this. Doctor, Do you enjoy challenging yourself so much? I can walk, Doctor. I'll just walk around then.
Okay, yeah, all of them are pretty good. Let me, again, let's go back here. Strongly agree. Lutanda's is not that great, in my opinion. Oh, the song, Lutanda's meh. With both accents and with incorporating well, that's the right way of saying to some of their native language when they speak. I think the only one I think that wasn't that great was Lutonada. Too soft spoken, and the only time I heard the accent was with her speaking her code name. Okay, that's how I feel. I don't think the English, the accent wasn't much to Lotunda, and it was like only one sentence, and that was it. I think she was too soft-spoken. I understand what they were going for Lotunda, but I don't think it was good enough, because it felt like she was more English than Mexican in that regard. And not since like I'm so used to it, but like I'm not 24/7 with Latinos or someone like from Mexico, for example. In this case, they mentioned specifically Mexico accent, English accent, and to me, it doesn't really seem like that. Anyway, let me go back to here. Change the music up again once more. And what of the following ways did you find out about this version? Aside from timing from seeing release, this my own Discord where we link up official Twitter announcements on the main official Arknights Discord. Oh my god. Official got like butchered. Call him back, and then our Kings. There we go. Okay, are you familiar with the following social media events officially released content? Okay, so this is something they've been doing on Twitter My cat's having fun playing by himself. I just noticed he's rolling around in circles with a ball. Anyway. That's not... Let me go to Discord here. So, as I mentioned on here, we have... Where is it? AK News, which is a Discord's where I host, pretty much is where tweets that are posted from the Arknights Twitter or X that gets posted onto the official Arknights Discord. We have it linked so it sends to our Discord through the AK News space, and with that we see whatever gets posted. I can't really say much about the Rhode Island complaint stuff. So when after like the first or second day, they released the Rhode Island complaints, where it's like a little info of like what the character does at Rhode Island. Like for example, Rizdale. Disruption by Rizdale. Workplace disruption by Rizdale. Just look at them. What weird thing she's carrying around on her shoulder. The way she keeps shouting sarcasm language. Get out at others is taking a toll on everyone's mental well-being at work. Huh? That's weird the way they went about that. Someone at World's On literally just said sarcasm language. What the fuck? I did not read that one before. This is so fascinating. It doesn't matter if she plans to skip the medical checkup, but blowing up the medical room shouldn't be an option. I think it's cute. I don't know if satisfying is the right term I want to go about it. I don't want to say it's average either. I feel like this is the issue with the survey. Again, it's like there's nothing for you to say what you want to say, or it goes what you want to say. I feel like this doesn't really go in tandem with what I want to say. So I'm gonna say serious photos of Theresa. I'm gonna go with that because I didn't participate in that. I didn't actually knew about a video creation event. Maybe I've heard about it, but completely spaced it off. But huh. Actually, I didn't know. I know about it, but I didn't specify about it. After the doctor's social media event? Huh? Like, this is stuff that you would think we would know, but that they don't post it. I don't know. I did not know about the Path of the Doctor. Or story recap. I think I probably saw it, actually, go back up. But I think I didn't know about that one. Taking on Terra's toughest 4-panel comic? No. I did see this. I don't really care too much. Okay. I need to look into something real quick now. Path of the Doctor? What the fuck? Is this what I think it is? I might do this after. I'm gonna have to look into it after. Okay. What are your views and suggestions for the social media events for these content? Please give us your feedback. Thank you. Yeah, this is one of those that I don't know if what the broader implications are for this, because are we talking about just like the random shiz that no one cares about that's posted on Twitter, or are we talking about like community events. Video content creation, is that considered as well? Like, this is hard because this is actually a lot more of a broader question. And this, at some point, has affected everyone. You can't just skip this question, if that's the case. I'm sorry. Yostar, you cannot escape the wrath of stupidity. I kind of worded it wrong because it's not so much for me being stupid, but like, whatever. I worded that wrong, but the point I was trying to get at is wrath because of stupidity. Regardless, what do I want to go about this? Depends on the social media events. Most I don't care about, but some, like the community events, all need to either reworked or made better. Would like to see more better mini games, while also made to be playable after they're done. I'm gonna continue off from the community events section. Especially video making contests. Making two categories for both content creators that are deemed by Arknights like the content creator program, and people that made videos but aren't considered Arknights content creators, or making a video for the contest. Yeah, let's make this into a lowercase a. If done correctly, we could create new content creators. That's something I've been saying a long time. Creators in the community. This is something I've said many times before. That it would, as I said times before, like lately I've been saying it. The thing is that as long as they have the certain system up, it's not going to generate new content creators. It's only going to be supporting the old. If you want your community to grow, you're gonna have to work with content creators that are not big. It's just how it is. There's gonna be some that are not gonna work, but there's some that probably will. They just haven't taken the first step. Not talking about the content creator themselves, but more so from the aspect of I just lost train of thought. Shit. There's just some people that would work, but are just not recognizable, visible yet. I think that's what I was trying to get Also, would like to see more mini game face arounds be playable in there, and also be made to be playable after they're done. Like the camping, fishing mini game, or choose plot farming mini game. Anyway, I don't follow. There you go. What's the following descriptions of Arknights Prejudice match your experience? At this point, this is a hard one. So let's kind of go over each question with this. So let's say now, what's the following descriptions of Arknights Prejudice match your experience? I would like merch that's related to previous versions. I'm not entirely certain what they mean by previous versions. This is something that I'm kind of curious on with the questioning. Is like, what do you mean by previous and current versions? Are they talking about like updates, banner events? Are they talking about like sets of characters, where they're from? Like, it can be. It's too broad. It's too broad. So I don't know if it's specifically talking about the merch or something with the games. Again, so I can't really say much about those two. Merch for specific characters, I mean, it's not a bad idea, but this kind of goes over also the thing that I want to talk about, but it's not a lot that it doesn't have me the option for, is the fact that I wouldn't mind going for merch if it wasn't for the fact that I just can't right now. We're both economy-wise and me and that infecting with the money I have. I don't have the luxury, especially with what's going on in my life, to go for merch. So in a way, that's why the last one is selected. But kind of going on, I wouldn't mind specific character merch. I just don't really have the opportunity to. It says that with the current YoStar official store products, I can't really say that because that's not even correct. I feel like there's a lot of things from the current merch store from YoStar that I think are dog shit, and I think other companies have done a way better job with their merch. Like there's one over here, but the Choseland cat, monster, and rabbit-esque character dolls. I think those are really cool and way better than the creepy demon-like dolls that YoStar makes. 100%. Like, there's no question. Like, the Choseland rabbit, cat, doll variations of characters are better. Flat out are better. That's why I have always considered them to be garbage. I'm not a fan. They don't look that great. They're demon-like in appearance. I don't know why people like them and they still sell them. I'm not a big fan of them. I think they don't look that great. They just don't. And well, that's probably the worst, in my opinion, of the YoStar merch line. While there's other stuff in the merch line, especially stuff I've gotten before, for the most part, I can't. Going back to the question, no, I'm not really satisfied with what they offer. Not everything, anyway. I haven't bought anything from the YoStar store, but I have some entrance. It does not allow me. I can select multiple, but I cannot select both of these, which is fucking annoying because I think both of them can work. I haven't bought anything, but I have some entrance, but I am not interested in buying it. You have interest, but you're not interested in buying. And because you're not interested in buying, you haven't bought. I mean, it works, but that's not the way they think about it. So this is wrong, too, because I have before. But the stuff that I've bought, let's just be brutally honest. It's probably the best merch they've ever had, and they haven't done it again since. I'm not trying to be a dick when I say that, but that's what I believe. The best merch line they've ever done for Arknights was with the release of Dusk. You had the cup from the event that when you poured water on the base mat, it changes color, similar to the whole ink mechanic. You have the scroll that literally every single content creator in Asia has, except for me, but you don't see it, it's somewhere else. I'm trying my best for the cats not to completely destroy it, which it has kind of gone ripped a bit because of the cats, but it still works, and it is elsewhere in the house to look pretty. But there's just stuff like that. So like, yeah, yes, I have gone something from the merch, especially for the CN side of things. I mean, if you already know, I already showed this off during a Phasmophobia stream. I have the Mustima mouse pad. So yes, I do merch for Arknights. Hell, I've shown you guys many times with these the chess pieces. I have the Tallulah kind of broken at this part chain. Tallulah the Queen from the chess piece. It's like, yes, I have done merch for Arknights, especially from Yostar. Also, YouTube. YouTube is internet, or YouTube is having a colossal hiccup. Are you YouTube Creative Studio? Are you having issues? I mean, it looks like it's fine. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's really fine. It's just YouTube is just being a little bit of a kooky. Okay, YouTube is just being weird at this point. It'll probably fix itself out soon here, hopefully. Okay. So, the best way to go about this, there's the middle point. I have bought stuff in the past. I have some interest for some things, especially in the past. But right now, I'm not interested in buying merch. There you go. So I'm going to go with I'm not interested in buying merch. Because right now, I am just not interested in buying any merch. Plus, I didn't know what merch they have because they didn't say shit. They have not said jack shit on the global side. Because, you know what? They didn't do a live stream! Oh! The EM player base doesn't know what the fuck most of the things are happening because you don't say jack shit and not everyone's a chronic online person! Wow! Yeah. In the past month, what other following games have you played? Nope. That's not even fair. You wanna know? You want to know what I've been playing in the last few months? Oh, let's see. There's more stuff in the bottom corner there, but like, I played a little bit of FNAF 2, but I didn't really play much at all. Anyway, mostly in the top row, we have Arknights, Fire Emblem Heroes, Battle Cats, PvZ2, My Universe because of achievements for Google Play. That's literally it. Card Jam, because that actually looked interesting, and it actually shows what they advertise, surprisingly. But it's one of those very basic, very easy to make games that literally anyone can make, that they just made themselves, and it actually is correct from the advertisement they said. And technically I played a little bit of SAMD, but then stopped because it's just more nostalgia than anything else. You can play an offline version of Sword Online Member Defrag, by the way. Even though the game's been shut down since like 2021. I'm sorry. None of these games I have played recently. I did actually play, like, Epic 7, like, a couple months ago, but then I just stopped playing it. So, others, please. Okay, let's first go into the home menu here. Recently, okay. 2 categories. Achievements. Google Play. Or game is fun. Tamagotchi. Idol. Factory. Yes, I do play some games just for achievements. Bitch all you want. That's why I say to put Arknights on consoles. I'm generally being serious here when I say that. Because some people will play it regardless just for the achievements. Especially if it was like Google Play had achievements too. People will. People will. Let's actually open up the phone again. The other game, My Universe. My Universe is also on consoles. I would strongly only play on mobile. Do not play My Universe and buy it on console. Especially Nintendo Switch, when Nintendo Switch does not have achievements. It has achievements in game. I would strongly recommend only getting on a phone or an emulator that's emulated on phone. Do not get My Universe other ways. This is why I want to have like another channel talking about games, because this is something that I would strongly hint of what to play on what. In My Universe, 100%, you're better off playing by yourself as a freebie. Unless they remove the achievements for the game, but even then, I don't think the gameplay, even though it's like a farming-esque game, I don't think that's really worth paying for it. I would rather just get the game and then spend $1 or $2 to remove advertisements than pay for $6 on console. Personally speaking. Unless you're going for achievements on console. But that's another different scenario. Okay, games that are fun. Aside from Arknights, you gotta give love to Arknights. Heroes. Heroes does have a lot of achievements, but like they stopped doing achievements for the game, and I still play it. Battle Cats. PvZ2. Granted, I did play PvZ2 lately, but it's not as great as it used to was, but I know. I did like Car Jam. I'm sorry, I do. And recently, SEO MD. Mostly for nostalgia. Okay. Of course, I mean... I am getting old, by the way. No. I'm getting old, by the way. It's been 5 fucking years. Okay. Feel to share what your opinions. I'm surprised that they have this because they did Zubiners, and then they just completely neglected to do a random give opinion. I was not expecting this. I doubt I'm gonna have the luxury to put as much as I want down. So a lot is updated since the last survey. Crown Slayer is not playable, but there's a lot of contention with that character. I feel like, to me, I've talked about Crown Slayer before. I have been really critical of the player base because I believe that people are using Crown Slayer incorrectly. I think there's an obvious way to use Crown Slayer, and people are making her out to be Mjolnir, and then go crazy that she's not a Mjolnir, when all this time she's more like a Suzerain. I mean, not as great as Suzerain. I would say she's probably like mid-tier, but a lot of people are using her incorrectly and thinking she's the worst character, worst 6-star in the game, when we have yet to really need an accuracy decrease character. And there are plenty of opportunities in this game so far where an accuracy decrease character can break bosses. I really mean break bosses. I'm generally being serious, but people don't use her the correct way, so you don't think this way. For example, let's look at Clive. For example, I think Clive is a big one that I mentioned. His main mechanic is if he kills, he jumps. If he kills, which he can easily do that, he will pretty much advance really quickly. There's just one issue that Clive can't handle. Not killing. That completely shuts him off. And what does Crown Slayer do? Decrease in accuracy. What does that do? Meaning most characters will actually live against Clive. Because like if you use S2, I'm mostly factoring S2 here. But you might be wondering, but that's not, she's a fast redeploy. She has like a 15-second fast redeployment. Put her out. Make it so that Clive can't kill. Take her out instantly after he's done. Place her back out. Repeat. Like, you could do that. But no one talks about that because they're trying to use her S3 like a fucking Mjolnir. It's like, guys, stop acting stupid with Crown Slayer. Even, I'm not trying to have copium here, but I'm looking at the community being stupid. You gotta remember, we have 12 to 13 operators we can use. We can use more than just 2 operators. At this point, everyone's trying to fling their dick out, saying, oh yeah, 2 characters use only. When you can use up to 12 to 13. You can use Crown Slayer in a team as a debuffer for the enemy, so the characters can live easier. People don't use it like that because they want a big hit dickin' Wizardale again. And I just look at the community, I'm like, you guys are stupid. I know I just ranted about Crown Slayer, but that just kind of showcases the Arknights community is not always that great at looking at characters and feeling out characters. The character just came out, and people are acting like she's worse, but no one's actually using her kit correctly. Like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to realize people are not using their character kit correctly. Literally, her base dodge chance is a challenge from Hashiguma. Hashiguma! A character that's considered to be the best tank in the game. That has a 25% chance to dodge physically and arts. And then they say she's shit. Not taking consideration her S2 is at 60%. Which is like over 2 times better than Hashiguma's first talent. Again, I look at the community and I'm just like, guys, I'm gonna have an aneurysm because of how stupid you are. But if you feel like you're gonna only use her for damage and completely ignore her support debuffing side to her, then you do that. You can completely skip her while people find unique clears and then regret not building her because you completely neglect that that's a possibility. Granted, most people probably are limited to what they can build, so I can't blame you if you decide not to build her because you don't have the resources to. I can completely agree with that. But I cannot agree with the fact that she's shit or trash. Not even trying to use her correctly or fairly. And I think, personally, this is more of an issue on the community side of things, where people are still trying to make her a joke or a clown. And that doesn't... And I think that is hurting her use case more than what her use case can do. And that's like the only my biggest issue I have. This is why I was a big proponent of making Crown Slayer a banner character than a free welfare. Because then she would actually be powerful enough to be warrant for people waiting 5+ years, like me, for her to come out. But so I decided to do free for everyone, and then just made everyone stupid by thinking she's trash when she has use case. More of a use case than certain characters in the game. Which actually at this point, like, with characters that's getting modules, it's hard to really say that anymore. I think every character at this point actually has a use case still. Like, look at Earth Spirit with a module makes it so that her S2 is consistent slowdown. You had, Dear Girl, her use case is being able to have a bit of range in certain niche scenarios where she can remove, invisibility, where, like, Silver Ash couldn't. But, I mean, there's Innis, but aside from Innis, if you didn't have Innis, then she was your best case. And I'd say for a CC2 fake Underdog, you know. But every character has a use case, and I think going crazy about Crown Slayer not having a use case is you just being stupid. Because no one's using her correctly. It's disappointing. Regardless. Well, I could talk about Crown Slayer. She's not out yet. And the use case of her actually being used is really hard because, aside from like a very few certain scenarios, I'm looking at Patriot S1 is like the only scenario where you would S1. Just his first phase, my bad. Now, I don't know why I'm talking about the fact of using him as a character, but in that case, I think there is use case even without Clive, without Harold, or what else as bosses. I think a lot of people underestimate the possibilities that you can, like, decrease Harold's attack accuracy, so his ice attack with the furnace scenario isn't as much of a threat. It's like, this is the things that people don't think about with Crown Slayer. Regardless, I know I ranted about Crown Slayer, oh my god, but that is not an issue. I think people are making too much of an issue over something that they're not understanding correctly. Especially because she's not even out in global yet. And I don't think there's like... There's probably more use cases. It's just that actually getting to that point and using her, I can't showcase that. But other people just do the normal shenanigans and then expect her to be a Mjolnir. And then mad about it. And it's like, there's like that's not her niche case. You're trying to use her just to kind of try to showcase, but it's not a fair showcase. Again, I'm ranting, but I think I've said enough of the ordeal that I feel like people do not do a good enough job. Anyway. Okay, options and suggestions. A lot of the things I've suggested is actually coming to the game. I mean, I know there was the cool Crown Slayer thing that I ranted about, but it's not just that. Hey, Banana, how you doing? It's not just that. We have the whole base update that what I've been asking for actually came into fruition. Certain skins, not so much. That didn't really happen. More content and story for IS-2. Phantom and the Crimson Solitaire. Right? Is that... The content and story for IS-2, Phantom and the Crimson Solitaire. Revamp of IS-2. I know they're still working on IS-5, surprisingly. It's a bit weird that they are, but cool. I hope they do that for the other integrated strategies. They are doing stuff that I did not suggest, like full auto SSS. which is interesting. That does actually elevate the like issues I have with not running to do anything with SSS, because at this point I'm done with SSS. I think Hypergriff already knows that like a lot of people are stopping with SSS, my bad, at this point, because you have so much materials. You're not going to use all those materials, because like the highest amount of materials you use for a 6-star, you only use 20 for like the tier 2. Like at this point you should have over 500. And assuming that you're just saving the blocks for specific characters. At this point, I have like, I have not gone below 450. I say that. Let's actually look at it right now. Let's look at it. Let's look at the materials that we have right now. That's not what I wanted to necessarily do.
Zerawerza has molded me. I'm still a little unused to moving about these narrow spaces.
Okay.
Oh, joy. There's
This
your
is
fancy
okay. This is
one.
why we have an auto
What a
SSS.
great start for the day.
Let me see if I can find the materials. Is it further ahead or below? Also, I completely forgot I got a Polis. I probably should go for that. I need to not forget. I am missing over it. I'm going too fast. Right here. Okay, look at this. I'm at 515. Never mind. I've gained some without even farming SSS. 515 is too much. It's because you are too much cock-blocked by module data blocks that there is no point to farming SSS when you have this much of the instrument and the stick. After you get like close to these numbers, there's no point in farming SSS. Just doing the first clear, true metal, aka the secret metal, and the challenge mode, and you're done. As well as the free resources, but I just kind of forgot. I just at this point don't care enough to do SSS. And this is why them adding an auto clear in CN version right now is a big thing. Because I think they already know, but a lot of the high-end player base is not doing any more with SSS. After the first 2 months, you're done. The next 2 months are pointless. Because most people have too much resources. Why do you need to farm more resources when you have all there is, and the resources that you get on the side is not enough to warrant doing SSS? What are you doing, Cat? Yeah, I see you. You're in the window. What the hell are you doing? Are you fighting against a branch? Your dominance over a branch? This cat's being weird. Anyway. Granted, I don't think you need to be at 515. You need to be at like easily 300 and you still have too much. You get so much aside from SSS that after a certain point it's like pointless in farming it. So them adding in an auto clear completely releases that irrelevance, but at the same time, while you're not getting the side missions, you're still farming it, so there's still kind of a no point, but it's like kind of like a no-brainer thing to do still, even though it's pointless. It's just pointless. Okay. Aside from that, for sure, a mechanic similar to Shipwreck from Azure Lane. Now, you might be wondering what the heck I'm talking about this. This is the mechanic of getting characters long-term. The Shipwreck mechanic is where you can get certain characters. Each year has its own generation, essentially. So there's like several characters you get that take like weeks on end to get. But everyone gets them, and most of them are actually pretty good or usable. And that's what I want. The idea of long-term characters that are good, that everyone could get, but it's long-term. And it could be a different way than any other character that's been introduced in the game so far. So, like, you can't just use LMD to level them up. You have to do some other mechanic to do that. It might be inconvenience for some people, but this could be another way to do a long-term investment to play the game long term, aside from just doing event stages and like that. And there could be a lot of ways they can incorporate new stuff into it. Like, you have to complete certain stages that are unique to this mechanic with certain restrictions that you have to think instead of bring your own characters and easy destroy. For example, like, only supporters. As an example, like, that's not a great as an example, but it is an example. And they can go further into it. They can have that character you can unlock forced into it, so you can kind of see how they play. Like, there's a lot of ways they could go about it that would be unique compared to all the other event mechanics and events in Arknights. I say events, but, like, you know what I'm talking about, game modes. I don't know if game mode would be the best way of saying it, but I've talked about this in past surveys. I've been really harping on this, so long-term way of obtaining good hitters. There'd have to be new operators, I think. Operators that everyone can obtain. I think this would probably, I think a lot of people, I feel like some people probably wouldn't like it, but it would be a way to add in some other long-term objective. Are you having troubles, little one? One second. Let me, come on. Jesus. Cats. Yeah, he was strapped up on the windowsill and he was fighting not to get down. But he was trying to find a way down. So, cats. Anyway. What else? What else can we suggest that we haven't already suggested before? I don't want to make this too long now. If you guys have ideas, let put in the comments. I'll probably add it in. I don't think, like, it's one of those things that I probably would like, it'd be more like a little bit of a debate, but if it's like a good enough idea, I'll probably put it in. There's a lot of things I've mentioned before that I probably won't re-say, but some of these ones I've been saying are probably my most wanted to be seen in the game. Some of the things I've wanted to see in the game have been introduced in the game with the latest scene update. I know. We already mentioned this before, but Crown Slayer base update with the ability to is auto swap set of characters, like that sort of thing is just amazing. What else? I know I mentioned or suggested on revamping or rehauling Raw or Reclamation Algorithm. I don't think there's enough to Reclamation Algorithm, especially for someone who played the beta, then I'm just not that interested in Reclamation Algorithm. And I don't think anything that's been introduced lately expands on that at all. Like, they add some things to do with certain mechanics, but like what you can do with the buildings is still boring and limited. And I think they could go a long way by introducing different RAWs with different building mechanics. Granted, I want it to just be one, but I don't think that's possible. They would probably have to do a new RAW to do something completely unique, to add really unique buildings that could work with the event mechanic, the raw event mapped mechanics. Like, there's so much they could do with Raw that I feel like the reason why people don't give a shit about Raw is that they haven't really tried that much with Raw. That makes it unique compared to the other events. It's just another SSS, but long term. And I don't think that's even fair to say, too. Because it's not even close to SSS, but it just feels like the other game modes, but just on a long-term basis, quote-unquote. And it's just not that interesting. I don't necessarily want to say that again, though. Let me talk about Absolvable Seekers. Event needs to be longer, and instead of at the end of a arc, should be at the start of a arc. I've already mentioned it before already today on how I feel about Resolvably the Sinkers, and how the gameplay is essentially episode 5 difficulty, while they're trying to like make it easy for new players, but I feel like they missed the mark completely on that. Now granted, I can't really say that I'm the definitive correct thought process on it, but if I was a new player going from episode 1 to episode 14, just because you have to, or it's a thing you can do, it's probably best to go for type deal. The difficulty increase is fucking insane. And it just feels really off. Especially going from like episode, just from 10, 11, 12, and 13. And then episode 14 is just like, this is way easier than all of these arcs, but it's as difficult or more than episode 5 and episode 9. And it's just like, how the fuck, Hypergriff? Why are you making this all over the place? Yes, there's certain maps that are easy, and then there's certain maps that are like... This is like the episode 5 difficulty. It doesn't not like episode 2. Like, they're comparing episode 14 to episode 2. It doesn't work, in my opinion. Oh, I already did that. No, okay. Work having episode 14 to be balanced in difficulty. Now you could argue easy mode, which is kind of fair enough, but I don't know if you can actually get all the rewards on easy mode. I might be incorrect, but I can't actually check it in myself because I have to get to 14-23. And I'm doing it by myself, reading the story, so... This is what I think right now. Especially with what I feel like with normal mode. And they're expecting newer players to do adverse. Huh? Hypergriff? What? Huh? Hypergriff? What are you smoking? Doesn't work. Having episode to be balanced in difficulty with episode 2. I think it's episode 2 or episode 3, one or the other. Okay, there is my rant / talking about Absolve to be the Seekers. I think it should be on par of difficulty with the arc it's in if it's not at the start of one. and ignore new players able to play with it on a different system. For a event reward shop. I think in front I think could definitely be different. I think Hidden Front is way it's taken me forever to get through the story. Because I'm not, I can't always just do Arknights 24/7, but I also don't want to always do Arknights 24/7. Not just the fact that I can't do it, but I don't always want to be doing Arknights 24/7 too. So it's like taking my time and enjoying the episode as I've been doing since episode 12. It's like Hidden Front's kind of a slap in the face because I'm not really gonna get to the end. I guess I'm gonna get to the end of the event to touch Hidden Front. Yes, Hidden Front is gonna be available permanently even after the event's done, but it's just kind of like a bitch slap. That it's like I'm not gonna be able to really get into it until like the end of the event, and like almost at the end of the event because I'm like 5 days remaining, and I'm a little bit halfway past the story. Granted, I still had to like catch up and finish Babel first because I wanted to do that, and I've already talked about how I normally am with normal events, and there was a lot to with Babel though. I feel like Babel so far was a lot more than episode 14. Boy, there's a lot to talk about Babel, though. There's a lot to talk about Babel that I have yet to even touch yet that I do kind of want to at some point, but that's not the point right now. That's not the point right now. And yes, Babel event stages I was working on before the stream, but my computer had a stroke. So I already said that before earlier today, but oh, collabs. I just saw that. It's like, wait, I haven't yet to even touch collabs. Collabs is, for me at this point, I've kind of given up. Like, all the collabs I've not really been excited for at all. I mean, granted, yes, I have enjoyed some collabs. But at the same time, there's also collabs I just hated or did not like. And at this point, I just, like, a lot of the time, I don't care. I just don't. Like, the next major collab, I'm not gonna do anything with. Like, that's just how much I don't really care about that collab. And there's collabs I do want that I would be ecstatic for. I would be Etika getting absolutely fucking truck excited and make everyone scared for me. I would love to do that, but not a collab has done that for me yet. And there's not enough excitement for me. That's the point I'm trying to get at. With any of the collabs in the future. Which is completely different to many other people. But to me, I've never really cared about Monster Hunter. I've never cared about Dungeon Meshi. Technically, I didn't really care about Rainbow Six Siege, but I think the collabs are pretty good. Even though I'm not really a big fan of the Rainbow Six Siege. It's just like, a lot of the collabs I just never really cared about when they first announced. And while some were good, I'm surprised to hear that because I'm not excited for it. But I know there's some people that are. Maybe people have changed their tune with the characters released. Because I know people don't really favor the characters in the manner. To me, it's like I was at this point contemplating if I just don't want to grab anyone, like even the freebie, because it's like it doesn't help that the cast is 6 stars around me. Yeah, the issue is I don't want people not to go for banners because the character's underwhelming, because I don't feel like I feel like that's kind of the current issue trend that's going on with Arknights, where Arknights is currently encouraging people to go for strong operators, not going for operators that have unique kits to them. And I feel like this game has done better if people went for characters' unique kits. And that's why it's like I like Logos more than Wizardel, because Wizardel actually has something unique to each of his kits, even though he's powerful. Trust me, he's really good. Their beloved units, yeah. I just feel like that's not the best way to go about it, and I feel like that's what Hypergriff's doing. I mean, yes, they have done it before, but I think this, like, Wizardel has essentially is the new era of characters, where they're just completely focusing on making powerful characters. Now, that's not always to the extent correct, because then there's some people that don't think, like, openness is that great, which I think is kind of like, bro, what? Granted, most people don't really care about that class anyway, but yeah, to me, I like IS-2 more than the other ISs. Prove that the OP units are what sells? I mean, not maybe. It probably does. But I think it's a combo of different things, more so. And sure, this is a gacha game, and they need to find a way to have sales, but like, there has to be some balance to it. Because if you continuously do power creep, eventually your game's gonna die out if you focus too much. Or at least a lot of people will leave the game. I look at Fire Emblem Heroes as a good example of, like, it's kind of on like a teeter tower, like my brain's being stupid with the word right now. It's teetering on. I'm just gonna say it's teetering on the edge of being completely relevant and not relevant. The thing about Fire Emblem Heroes is that even though it's power creep, you could give that power creep to old characters you like. So there's, like, to an extent, power creep isn't as much of an issue in Fire Emblem, but it's still an issue to the point where old characters, even with power creep skills, cannot handle the current power creep, even with the ability to give them as much stats as you want, because of just how insane preference skills are in that game with said power creep. And then you get into a scenario where it's like, I think it's going to be a slow thing, but people will start not caring so much. Like, a lot of the meta nowadays in Fire Emblem Heroes is more or less not to be a whale. If you're being a whale, you're being a whale to kill off characters for skills. You're not plus 10 anymore. You're just getting that character because that base character is so fucking strong that it's worthless trying to plus 10 or max pot or whatever. And that's how insane power creep is to that point in that game. And I think I don't know about sales numbers or anything with that game, but I think the popularity of the game is slowing down. They recently had a big controversy with the arena changes, but they changed that back. But to me, I'm back and forth with Fire Emblem Heroes, but now I'm just playing Fire Emblem Heroes just for the sake of leveling up characters and just messing around. I do not mess with anything anymore of the multiplayer features. The fact that I did come back, yeah, it is surprising, even for me, but I don't really care too much about other game modes aside from just leveling up collectors and collecting characters. Because the power creep is so much that unless you're a whale, there is no point. I mean, you can try, but it's just not worth it. It's not worth it long term worrying about that sort of stuff. Unless you just put enough money into the game just to get certain characters at certain points. And that's it. And it kind of defeats the purpose of how Fire Emblem Heroes used to be. And so it's like, to me, it's like, I think Fire Emblem Heroes is on the tipping point. Now, there are some games that I've played where power creep essentially killed the game under the right conditions. So, like, power creep in itself, I will say this, is not a reason a game dies. But it will be a huge factor of why the game dies. It comes down to what the developers do to the game. They continuously make the game enjoyable. and if that enjoyment can be done for all players. And this is like a very important thing to note, because I look at Sword Art Online Defrag. I know I kind of joked about earlier in the survey about the games I've been playing. I recently downloaded and played Sword Art Online Defrag again. Even though that game is done and over with, you can still play the offline version. And I just played it for nostalgia purposes. But that game died for both three things: PvP, with its arena scoring system, the non-innovative gameplay. It eventually got to the point where they barely tried to do anything new for the bosses. Because it's kind of the main forte of like learning the mechanics of the bosses and like that. It was really a skill-heavy based game, but even then it kind of got boring after some time. Like around the beginning of 2021 was when the game started to like die out really quickly, because they didn't really care too much about adding anything unique to the bosses, and they just kept the similar patterns but like one difference in the pattern. And the constant power creep, which was not the main reason, was a heavy factor of affecting the other two factors. The fact that, one, the gameplay got more boring because characters became stronger, and it just increased the HP continuously for the bosses, and that comes back all the way to the PvP mode, which is the only main thing that most people focused on. Granted, there was some in-game stuff, in-game bosses, but it was not like to the point of what's the word I want to say? Bringing back interest into the game. I'm just gonna say that. My brain's me something right now. So people can be interested in playing the game again, or continuously playing the game. As they tried, but after a certain point, it was obvious that the developers kind of stopped caring about the game. And as a result, the game died like in 6 to 8 months. Like when all of my clan members, including me, stopped playing the game, and the only thing I was doing was just because I worked with different content creators on a mobile game news website, Mobile Gaming News Network, I think it was called. I can't remember. I don't remember if I have the link or not. But at one point I was making articles, and like that was the only game I was working on, and I was still updating people on my thoughts on it. But this is like stuff that doesn't really matter too much in the grand scheme of things, the whole Mobile Gaming News Network thing. But that was the only thing I was doing for Sword Art Online Defrag at that point, and it was very obvious with how everyone felt about the game. It just got boring. All the veteran players, like majority of them, stopped playing the game. And it was because of those three specific reasons. And the major one was power creep. While power creep is necessary, too much of it will kill off your game. And that is my biggest fear with Arknights, because that can easily happen to Arknights. Even though a lot of people kind of piss about with Arizadel, and the power creep is there, it's kind of been an ongoing thing, though. Like, a lot of people just tend to forget Chin Alter existed. People now forget Lings existed. And it's just like, I'm not gonna rant too much about the fact that people kind of forgot about them, but it's the fact that this has just been a genuine increase. And while power creep itself will not kill the game, it's the result of power creep that will. The other reason? Balancing. Balancing for Arknights has kind of been dog shit recently. Look at bosses. Look at IS bosses. Look what you have to need for the highest difficulty for bosses, or specifically for that boss in general. Look at Clive and his kill you, teleport, kill, kill, consistently to the end of the goal. Have fun having an outranging operator, and if you don't, fuck you. You have to use the event mechanic that is totally useless. You have Herald, which just completely fucks you up unless you have Furnaces, which, in that regard, it's way better balancing than Clive. I think Clive's is way worse, but I still feel like they didn't need him to hit that hard, especially Week 1. Week 1, he was doing better than Episode 13 bosses. Yet they expect you to beat that as, like, a level 40 player. In a lot of ways, you probably wouldn't. You would probably be having to bring specific high-strong operators, meta, power crept operators. Power creep operators, not power crept, but power creep operators. And that's the result of power creep. Even if it's not that small, or maybe not be noticeable, it has been a constant increase in Arknights from both the enemies, enemy stats, and the bosses. The bosses are more easier to see than the enemies. The enemies, not as bad. You can still do it with whatever the fuck you want to do as a content creator or a player. It's when we come to the bosses where I personally feel like the game loses its touch in balancing. This has been the recent issue that I have with Arknights. And it's very obvious that the power creep of characters and how strong they become has influenced them to make bosses that are so outrageous that some of them are just not fun. To me, I don't find Clive fun. I find Clive the worst balanced boss in the game. Of course, there's some bosses that have been easy. I mean, we had German event, can't remember the name. We had Rainbow Six Siege. We had this recent one, but we also had Clive. We also had Harold. We've also had Boss 3 from IS4, Boss 4 from IS4. It's just stuff like that. I mean, granted, I don't want to be too harsh on integrated strategies and the balancing with that, because they expect you to have relics that buff, which granted I could rant all day about how relics are kind of just, most of them are dog shit and don't really help at the end of the day anyway. So that's kind of a back and forth of, is it really balanced in the way of having random relics that may or help you or not, in terms of dealing with really stupidly strong and insane bosses. And that's why I go back to IS2 a lot, and how I say IS2 has one of the best balanced bosses in Arknights. The best. I'm looking at Phantom. To me, I think Phantom is the most balanced boss and the best map integrated strategies has ever created. There's a bit of bias towards it, but to me, it's one of the only integrated strategies where I actually like to go random. That I want a random ass button to randomly select operators that isn't just randomly selected 3 classes. Because that one is the only one you can do that freely for and not get punished heavily because you don't have enough crowd control, or you don't have stun, or you don't have... Well, I don't know about IS5. I can't say IS5. I think IS4 and I'm mostly criticizing IS3 and IS4 about that small thing that I feel like a lot of players just don't think about. Like, oh, it is a big issue that you have to bring stun a lot of the time for IS3. It's a really big issue that you need to bring a crowd control AoE for IS4. You get fucked over if you don't. And it's just this sort of stuff that it's like, that's why I don't like these ISs. Is that there is no freedom in the roguelike to make it fun to choose whatever you want. You are essentially forced down this rabbit hole of bringing specific characters. And some people may not agree, but to me, I think Arknights does it best when you have the freedom to choose what you want to use, even in other game modes. And while some people can probably do it without that as much, to me, I can't just really choose who I want to choose any of the other ISs aside from IS5 because I haven't touched it yet. And I don't... It's just not fun. Not as fun as IS2. And I've done everything in IS2. Almost everything. I'm still trying to get the 4th boss. I'm trying to do that on stream. But... like... I can't really say much except for that fact of... It's really hard to find interest in other integrated strategies when it just... They pigeonhole you to use specific operators. And to me, I don't like that. Granted, you can make that argument for IS 2 as well, with elemental healing. But, like, you don't necessarily need elemental healing. I've been able to do it without elemental healing. So it's like, that's not really a great, like, specific saying. Like, I can understand that, like, that being, like, the only, like, counter-argument. But I don't also agree with it, because I've been able to do it without elemental healing. You don't need it. You're not pigeonholed for elemental healing to beat IS2. I know. I know. We're at this point, I'm just kind of ranting. Okay. With all that said, you know what? I actually like that idea. Starting layouts. Oh, yes. With operators. Random selection of operators, but not just operators, but operator classes, but operators themselves. Let me read. That's that boy. And okay. I'm interested in ISV revamp can also be introduced in other integrated strategies. That, I feel like, is a better increase in difficulty than stat increases and whatever they decide to do for levels, personally speaking. Because then you'll be forced to choose those specific operators. And I feel like having that as like a separate section, for example, you know, there's a level system, whatever it is, but this new system where you're randomly selected 3 operators of any class, but you have to start from level 0 and then up again. It's even more of an increase in rewards than normal. Maybe they give us more rewards too. So it's like a greater increase, but greater of rewards than just level system increase that they're doing for IS5. I don't know why that's not a thing, by the way. Like, I feel like a lot of people in the past, especially for me, have done random operator selection for stages. So the fact that that's not really a thing is like, why? It would actually work out, I think, for a roguelike. So that every single time you have the option to choose an operator or something else, you can randomly get a random operator or a random chance to E2. So instead, remove the hope system, but have it random E2 or random character. And so you have to risk rewards, especially if you don't have all of your characters built up, or if a character doesn't have an E2. So, like, in theory, you could probably not ever get an E2 if you have all E2 or no characters that can E2. So, like, there could be a lot of unique things they could do with that system. Like, maybe you can't E2 or get another character because you chose not to get another character. Oh, hey, you can get a relic instead. Maybe a low-level relic or something. I don't know. They could do a lot with it, with the system, that I think could be rather interesting. Obtained or randomly E2 that can remove hope system and can also add options so players can have freedom with choosing what happens after battles. Something they could get can be revolved around the event mechanic or a relic or a random relic. Could a later or E2 which could either randomly happen. Okay. Okay, I might as well go over collabs. I know that I kind of just spaced that over because we kind of briefly talked about it, and then I just... Collab suggestion time. Plants versus Zombies. I don't know why this is not a thing yet. Because I know China really loves their Plants versus Zombies. Either the first or the second, or God forbid third. I know I liked the beta for third, but no one else did, and I think everyone hates what PvZ3, the actual official release, is. So that's saying something. Mob Factory, another tower defense, but it also incorporates factory gameplay to it as well. Try it out. I enjoyed it a lot. It has not got an update since February. I'll also kind of show it on stream here. Oh, November 5th. Holy shit. Wow, I didn't realize they actually had an update. But yeah, Mob Factory. Greatly suggest you played it. They just had an update like literally a couple of days ago and I missed out. Holy shit. Cooking up for a large amount. Months so far. Once going over the code for performance improvements, lots of mobs and resources. The game all should also look and sound a little nicer. Important changes. Many improvements, performance improvements, loading is faster, higher amounts of mobs and resource animations and in-game structures impact frame rate less. New potion upgrades, raised requirements for all upgrades and made more upgrades useful. I wonder if the potion system still has an issue, because you can easily get tier 1, tier 2, and tier 4 potions. Tier 3, because it's only with one single monster you can get it from, it is off the wazoo. Like before this update, I don't know if they changed it with this. They changed it with the update, but that was like a really bad thing. When it came to like the like how easy it was to get certain potions. New sounds and more sound reactive. I'm not even talking about it at this point, but minor changes. Mobs and resources are more transparent while building to improve clarity. Merchant upgrade menu slide in. Bug fixes with liquid refines. In-game visual bugs fixed. Smoother loads for certain builds. Rearranged menus. The game will ask before it overrides your save. Weapons info is more descriptive. Some parts of the tutorial are more intuitive. Functional bug reporter. Aside, if you use Unity and want to chat about and optimize the game, I'll set up a Google form. What? Okay. I don't know what he's meant by that, but okay. I might actually play it later tonight. Not on stream, but maybe one day we'll play it on stream. Just for those that are curious enough, they are. Okay. Aside from Mob Factory, not so much Monkey Tower Defense. I mean, as much as like I know a lot of people like Monkey Tower Defense, and I liked played it in the past too. At the same time, I feel like it should go to something like Plants vs Zombies, which I know is popular, and I think everyone would not mind that at all. I think that'd be a really interesting and cool collab. Or I mean, it would be definitely interesting. Trust me. Just imagine a plant that shoots peas at demons. Think about that for a minute, okay? No longer Plants vs Zombies, but Plants vs Demons. Or I guess Plants vs Sarcas, but whatever. Okay, but aside from the imagination can go wild, oh, what else? At this point, I'm doing games that would work. At this point, I'm gonna say random ass shit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just choosing randomly at this point. Cool cat! Sorry, guys. Alrighty. I still did it! What the fuck? There you go. Last one, randomly from Steam, that I don't think will happen. Because, for those that are curious, I know some people are going to ask about, well, what about, Destiny 2, there we go. I just, like, tried to think of my brain, like, what's the game that everyone's talking about? Yeah, that's, that, Destiny 2. A lot of people be like, oh, Destiny 2's next. I have a bad thing to tell you guys. I have a bad news. Destiny 2 will never happen. Not because I hate it. I mean, you could argue that, but no. It's banned in China. This is something that I talked about a lot in the collab tier list that I did some time ago. The big thing about Destiny 2, and actually Luxury, both of those collabs, they're done in China. They're banned. Destiny 2 is more the fact of the company in China butting heads. Essentially, I'm just gonna make it TLDR of that. And the TLDR of Luxury, is that the owner, the franchise, the person who made the series, pretty much butted head with another series to the point where the series has been banned from China too. So that's why you're not gonna see those two series in Arknights ever again. Well, granted, you've never seen Destiny 2 in Arknights, but with Luxury, all of that collab, the skins, the character, are full-blown 100% limited. So if you missed out on those characters, you missed out. You truly missed out. And that's something you gotta realize with the Chinese government, is that, yes, eventually a collab could be banned. And you may never ever see that collab again. Or it may never happen. And that's something that you have to be careful of. Like, that can generally happen. And it's something that a lot of people don't really talk about when it comes to the collabs, like with Destiny 2 and Luxury. That the reason why we'll never see those again, or at all, is they're banned in China. And I'm trying not to be like the dick here, but blame the Chinese government. I'm genuinely being serious here. That's why we got Dungeon Meshi as the collab instead, is because that's not banned. And the other reason why is Yostar. Yostar works on the anime, by the way, the Yostar studio that works on the Arknights anime, the Azur Lane anime, and like that, the group of people helped out with a contribution essentially to the Dungeon Meche collab. Well, I may not be I haven't watched it, but I might not be a fan of the practices behind anime. And granted, maybe I would have been a fan if it actually wasn't limited to just one place to watch it from. Maybe I would have a different opinion on it. But because it's just being forced onto me is the main reasoning factor that I don't like it. I personally, if I had to go with a fantasy anime as a collab, there's a lot better options. Trust me. The other content creators has the same idea in the artist community. I'm not the only one. We have... being stupid. Furin. Furin is a good example of a fantasy anime that is more popular, arguably better, but Yostar didn't work on it. So we don't get it. Or at least they didn't try to go for it. Fair enough, you know. Granted, I don't think that should be a resulting factor of an anime collab, in my honest opinion. I don't think it also should be a factor of it being popular. I've never been a person that said popular collabs should be a thing. I've seen so many before that a lot of the time it's just there to be there. It's boring. It's not that interesting. A lot of times they might mess up. And while it might be cool, it doesn't really do anything for me. Like, there's some that might be cool, but like, I much prefer something more niche that might work, or something that, you know, works with the story, or, you know, something obviously that interests me, but that's subjective regardless. I think at this point I've talked about so much about that sort of stuff that I'm gonna just slow down. Shoko mush. Fish shack. Did I spell that correctly? Not necessarily, but it's moo, not mo. Moo, brain, moo. I know that could be definitely divisive. I know for sure, but if you actually go past that divisiveness, that's honestly, if you actually watch and read it, and you actually have a stable mind, then you realize it's not a bad show at all, and it's actually really good. What's that other one? This other anime. I should not have clipped out. That's not really, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Aranohana, flowers that grew that day. They actually, fun fact, they had this listed at one point for, in the past survey as an, anime option. And the fact that they did not do this one, this is a perfect anime for Arknights. Like, yes, you could say other anime specifically, or games or series could. Nah. Nothing hold a candle to Arnohana, the flower that we saw that day. Nothing. I'm generally being serious. Even though that would not really work personally, in terms of the themes and story, that works really fucking well for Arknights. Anyway. I can't think of anything else. That's what I'm gonna go with. The random selection of collabs that I would actually like to see. Okay. At this point, I don't think there's anything else that I know. I said this is gonna be a short stream. This is like over 2 hours long. Shit. I think that's gonna be it for that. I mean, I would add more, but I feel like if I add more, I would be at a limit because we did hit the limit of this before easily. So, yeah, we are going to chill, and we're going to continue on. Yeah, this is gonna be the end actually. So I don't think there's really anything else to mention. There's a lot more we could add, but again, there's a limit, and I bet the limit's still there, so we're going to end it off here. Submitted successfully. Okay. I wonder, if we can... Actually, this would not be a bad, like, background picture. There probably is a background picture of this somewhere. I might actually make it too. Like, that's actually really good quality. Like, holy shit. I think it took a while to load, by the way. But I can definitely understand why, because this is extremely high quality. Broken sun. Broken sun. Sorry. Oh, going to full screen here. I'll continue reading the story off stream, by the way. I will not be doing it on stream. That's at least the plan I have. I wish I could get more LMD. My goodness, I am drinking all of the LMD down my throat. And I will say this again, I did get Logos off stream. I might as well kind of show this again, but I actually threw in game. So I did get him off stream from a single pull ticket. So there's that. But I will continue on with the story off stream, and then we'll do Adverse and Inferno after that. I will continue on the video editing. Hopefully not have the computer Sudoku itself. My computer is having issues as is right now. I can't do anything about that. Okay. Well, I guess. Oh, click. Okay, click. What did I say? Click. Click. I'm just pretty much saying rock, but with click instead, which works, by the way.
Reserve Op Team A6 Catapult reporting in. Hey, I can tell you're hella different from that stuffy old bit.
Okay. You know what? Do we want to try to go for 1-star robot? Thermo X, is it like a support? It is support.
May I download these onto my own memory module, Doctor? Before leaving the Convalis, Lacaramelin specifically asked me to save some videos of Ephaniel for her.
Well, we can promote Chaos of Distant Valley. For 40 seconds of deployment, attacks also deal 45 necrospells damage and inflicts 3% Ars Fragility and Elemental Fragility on all enemies in attack range. Yeah, for some reason they decided to go really hard for a robot and actually kind of make a robot meta needy possible in the future. So we're gonna do... We're gonna do some farming right here.
What's wrong?
By the way, 4 stars of 1 ticket.
That's just how.
So always go for 4 stars if you can, because that adds up over time. So you can get like a free continue recruitment. I don't know why he did that. Oh, but it is. Look at this. Oh, I need to do... Okay, I'm making mistakes already. I need to do 1 star unless it's a guaranteed 4 star or above. I'm gonna be wasting a lot of chances for gold, by the way. Guard, caster, medic, support. No, kid, come on. Come on. Nah! Just go, yeah. Nothing I can really get. We can just random go Beth. Okay.
From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never.
And we didn't get a support. Okay, so that's the issue with like trying to go for robots. The game will troll you and say, "Oh, you want to go for a supporter? Here's this random ass operator. Fuck you." Which that doesn't really happen later on, but it really kind of becomes an annoyance when you're trying to go for like robots. The only, I think, tag that's not really a thing is, I think, specifically robot. Because robot guarantees.
Rangers the sniper.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you.
The amount of characters is greatly reduced.
My alchemical skills.
My economical skills. Like, this dude is, like, irrelevant since episode 8, I'm sorry. It's weird how he kind of becomes relevant, and then not becomes relevant after. It's like... Why? Granted, isn't it him, or that's with Owl? Which we still don't really know or who or how Owl is or how they look like. Just know that it's a girl. And that's it. It's one of those operators that supposedly might be a big importance, but like completely forgotten by the developers. That's like only known case was when the game released and they were kind of like lore stuff at the beginning.
The name's Rope. Nice to meet you. Oh, here's your ID card.
I think debuffs guaranteed 4-star. I think support might be also. We just need to guarantee 5-star. I need to look into that, by the way. That's my fault, but
Vanguard Yato. Are you the one
I want a robot. I want a robot.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. You have my thanks for allowing me to join you.
I'm going into that starter, so I think starter is not robot.
I've never...
I should have done ranged, but whatever. Actually, while I'm at it, I'm going to bring up, recruitment tickets. Is it... Game press. Huh. I'm probably gonna just go from a different site then, since I don't think that's outdated at this point. That's not necessary. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it then.
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty. You need...
Yeah, just one star. And hope we get.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer. Happiness is at arm's...
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Ranged. You know what? I actually need to look into what share tag the robots tags are. Also, when are we gonna get like a new set of characters for rookies? As we're getting characters that are like now like grown up and like that. Robot, elemental, ranged. So ranged. Okay. Ranged. I don't think elemental is in it. Robot is, but I don't think elemental is in the recruitment. Like, there's enough range characters that range should be more likely than other specific tags. Stow, there's Orchid for Stow, so Stow unfortunately isn't an option.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Thunder, anchored, ranged. I'm waiting for the robot.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Okay, game. Which one? Nuker or Shift? What are you gonna give me? Shift. Both of those are guaranteed. Ooh. Specialist and Fast Redeploy are both 4-star guarantees. Nah. Essentially, all those characters we just got was a free gold ticket.
I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
Alchemical skills. So generally, if there's a guaranteed chance for a 4-star above, there's usually multiple chances for a 4-star and above. So in that case, that's why, like, generally that's what you tend to see. It's just kind of annoying. That's the way it works, but it's generally how it does. So sometimes when you get like a 5-star guarantee, I don't know if they're. I mean, you can, but that's like the guaranteed of 5-star or 6-star is just kind of too insane in my opinion. The fact that aside from that, where are the other robots? Like, I generally by now I probably would have at least gotten one of the robots, but that's not the case. We are kind of getting lucky. There you go. Sorry, I am really bad at remembering lines. Not range, we get Plume instead. Go DPS survival starter. I keep doing that by accident.
You have my thanks.
I'm gonna do a random one and probably do it at the top left. We won't do this all stream. We'll probably do this for a little bit and go from there. I guess that's just gonna be a Vanguard. Expedite this, yes. Yeah, so I'm not gonna easily hit cancel. I'm Melantha. No, it's range. I need range. Okay, that's actually really fucking rare. What the hell? Now that's like 1 hour 4-star. That's insane, by the way. The likelihood of that is I don't know, but that's probably really rare. Also 2 shifts in a row. Hell yeah. I'm not trying to farm this. I'm just trying to get the new robot, by the way.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
Alchemical skills. I don't know if support. Well, yeah, I probably should. So I probably should go for. Is it supporter or support? I think it's. Isn't there. Huh? Select operators to mark? Huh. I didn't realize that was a setting. Huh. I mean, I use the others most of the time, but it's not what I was trying to do. I'm trying to remember how to figure out Is it in here? Yes. It's support. Not support, supporter. I had to make sure of that, by the way.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm protecting?
So ranged, supporter, and guaranteed 4 stars. Or robot. Hopefully robot and support. Supporter, ranged. Is this it? Nope, it's just Orchid. Fast 3 deploys guaranteed 4 star. So we get a caster. Alchemical skills. For the range, come on. Eventually, range, just range. So no support, range. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be. It's gonna be a Durin. You know what'd be funny if somehow she becomes important in the future? With Durin race, just because she just sleepily calls herself Durin during her recruitment in Rhodes Island, and she just automatically becomes like a god just because of it, even though she's not. Like, I could genuinely see that being the case. Rip. Pop Cutadis! Another 4-star. I mean, cool, I guess. I would rather have robots showing up. Like, we're honestly kind of not getting any robots. It's, kind of rare that happens. We keep getting Orchid. Unless I'm mistaken, she should be in recruitment. Or the robot, I should say, because I guess it's, like, not really a girl, but... Yeah. So, Blemish, Shine, Bubble, Oresta, and Phonoir. October 31st. So it should be in... But robots, I guess, don't exist right now.
I'm Rangers the Sniper. I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Order. I don't remember if survival is. I mean, we could try out survival. I don't think it's a. I don't understand the survival tag. Matic, I was hoping that was a. I thought that from my brain, like, looked at one of them and said robot, but no, it's ranged.
My name is Nakio. I'm a sniper from Laterano, although I'm not yet certified to...
Specialist! More free 4 stars. I mean, I can't be mad about the free 4 stars, but at the same time, it's like... The likelihood I'm actually going to max out this character is going to get harder more as more time goes on. Like, the next robot... Boy, it's gonna be harder to get that maxed out. I believe crowd control is 4-star. Yeah. Supporter. Okay, I didn't want to scream, but gosh dang it, game. That's a troll. That is 100% troll. You got it, robot! Just not the one you want.
My name is Plume, formerly of Pontifica Cohors Lateran. I will be your sword and...
Dun 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 dun.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
Alchemical skills.
I've never...
I'm not surprised because this is something that I've been talking about. I am extremely mad. I am extremely fucking mad. But at the same time, I'm not surprised. So, as I said before that I've been hinting at, something I've been noticing with recruitment, whenever you get generally a guarantee of something of equal rarity, essentially is what I was trying to hint at, you will get something. So for example, we got Robot, we got Top Op as well. So this is something I've been noticing with recruitment, and I don't know if any other people have been noticing it too. But I truly believe there is some rarity system in the game where if you get one, you get multiple. So in this case, we got Top Op and Robot, and it's because we got one of them, we guaranteed the other. And I'm starting to notice that. While some people might say, no, that's not the case. I've been seeing it. Ever since I've farmed recruitments with the shoe banner, this is the behavior I've been seeing with recruitments. One 4-star op, you get multiple 4-star op guarantees. It's... yeah, I don't know what to really say here. Except that I don't know what are my options because the whole recruitment tag system for reliable info has kind of been butchered, so... I don't think I'll be able to figure this out, unfortunately. So let's try it out. Starter, I don't think Game Press works anymore. I mean, we're gonna try, but... Summon and Sniper. It's not gonna show. I don't think it works anymore, unfortunately. Okay, let me... There's a new one! Awesome! Eventually will happen. So, we have Arknights tools of Shadowmere.io. Arknights recruitment. Let me post this on Discord. First of all, top operator. Well, okay, who just got recently introduced? Blimashine? They don't have Blimashine here. Well, that's an issue. Yeah, they don't have it updated yet. Oh, I guess 5-star summon is guaranteed too. But maybe not anymore because this is like really like not updated at all. So, well, it's a thing. It's also not like great at all. Because it doesn't have, like, the recent characters. For example, it doesn't have Blimashine. So, like, I could go for another Ixusai and... So let's get a showcase here. So the only guaranteed, like, one we know of is... Ixusai. Which, Ixusai's not max pop, but close enough. And Squirts. Or Squirts. Which is also not max potted. So I could go for a max pot of these characters if I wanted to. Do I really want to do that? Probably not. I'm tempted to just see what the game randomly gives me for top operator. That's probably how I'm going to go about it. Because I don't know if it's actually accurate at all. So we'll do top operator. Okay. Let's see. 6-star. Survey says. Yeah, I think that recruitment calculator is outdated. It is definitely outdated. That's really lucky, but I already have a max spot sorter, so... Not great. Now we're back onto the grind.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Ranged. Da, 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 da. Well, okay, cool. I will check out and see if summon does almost guarantee a 5-star mayor. Okay, I don't think it will, but I'll check. I'm getting a lot of 4-stars here. The game's like, oh, you want every single gold certificates in your general direction? Here you go. I'm just trying to get a robots, man.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer. Happiness is at arm's reach.
Noir Corn.
Defender Norcorn.
You need.
Vanguard Yato. Are you the one I... Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm...
Range.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never...
I forgot to do supporter.
I'm Rangers the Sniper. I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Ranger's the sniper. That's all you will get to know.
My name is Nakio. I'm a sniper from Laterano. Although I'm not yet certified.
My name is Plume, formerly of the Pontifica Cohors Lateran. I will be your sword and your...
Supporter? Okay, we're getting a supporter, and it's Orchid. What is a robot when you get orchids? We would have to get a robot tag and of the two. No, it have to be supporter and robot tag to be guaranteed the character. And the chances of me getting a robot tag and not getting screwed over. Shift, specialist, fast redeploy. Okay, game. What do you have to give me? Fast redeploy. J. That could have been gravel, but I'm getting a lot of J's instead. Range. Hi. Cruz. There's no such thing as a robot. All orchids. Yes, this is how insane getting robots can be. Granted, I feel like this is like the worst of the ones to get. Because it's either her or robot. And you know what the game prefers? It's like, if you go like any way, shape, or form support, you're gonna mostly get Orchid.
What's wrong? Your face is beet red. That's just...
Interesting that we had Surtur in their crew and we just got Blemish Shine. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Like, why? Like, I'm gonna be brutally honest. Oh, we didn't get Nuker.
I'm Ansel, a medical intern.
Okay, game.
I'll be surgery and internal medicine, among other
The
things.
crazy thing
I look forward to working.
is that's like Blemish Shine is nowhere strong compared to like Surtur, and we just now gone Blemish Shine. But granted, I think there's more than just her, because I think Earth Spirit is in the pool, but the game is just like Orchid. Just Orchid. Oh yeah, improvements to the recruitment system, I guess. Granted, I don't think that would happen. Oh, well, rip.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear?
My brain keeps looking at the R and thinking robot at the start, but it's not. Nope, it's ranged.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my
What
best to
is
with my alchemical
robot?
skills. I've never had it.
That's actually good, getting both range and support. We got both. And it's an organ!
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
Big ol' Gladiatos. We got that I need a few more steps.
Here's your ID card.
Doo-doo, doo-doo. I believe the latest one, Therma X, was easier to get. Just because of specialists kind of being a bit more free than something like support.
Nice to meet you. Oh, here's your ID card.
I'm genuinely being serious when I say that. Like, Thermal X was way easier to get.
Defender Noir Corn,
Reporting for duty.
You need.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Ranger's the sniper. And that's all you get to know.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my
Alchemical skills.
I've never had.
That one takes way too long. I don't care. I'm sorry, Joveth. I don't care. Bring out into the game and then I might care. But until then, I'm just gonna go over to the robot if I can find one. I need to do this eventually. This might be one of those things we do off and on. Every so often. And I actually think this is worth it because actually pretty good for a robot.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
Alchemical skills. Nuker.
私は勝った。ただの傭兵だ。オリパシーを患ったので、ここで働く代わりに治療をお願い。
Support, range. Rip. And the game was like, nah. Nah. Here's another troll Veth with a comical skills.
Hi, I'm Spot. from
Spot.
Operation Reserve Team A6.
Or Spot.
My job is.
There's Gravel.
What's wrong? Your face is beet red. That's just...
Supporter.
行動予備隊 A6 の隊長オーキッドよ。
To the esteemed Doctor of Rhodes Island, allow me to extend my most respectful greetings on behalf of the Banshees.
Oh, yes! Oh my god, that took way too long just for one copy. Oh! But I think it's actually worth it more than the other robots. I'm sorry. I mean, there's some other robots that have niche use cases, but like... just solo-wise... I mean, there's that, you know, cooperation niche part to her. or it, or robot. But the damage output it can give to enemies is also pretty good. That you should not underestimate. Just because of how Necrosis works. Necrosis is meta. Hello? No.
Hi, I'm Spot from
Okay, now we're getting spots.
My job is to protect.
Granted, the robot isn't like the hardest to get in theory because it's like only like one other option, which is Orchid. But like the likelihood of getting Orchid is just so high, and also the game can screw you over by removing like op supporter and just give you range. That just happened there. Specialist guaranteed 4-star. If it wasn't for the fact I'm going for 4-star guarantees, I probably would maybe get 2 at this point, maybe. Range. Hello? No. Okay.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my
alchemical skills. I've heard that way too much already.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you.
This is like the worst character to get for robot farming.
Best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
Chemical skills.
I've never.
Shift, nuker. Okay, Shaw.
I am Shaw of the Ludman Fire Department reporting for
Range support.
Vanguard, yeah.
Okay.
Are you the one
We might end the stream off here soon. I was gonna plan on like over 17 minutes ago, but I just kind of forgot to look at the time. So we're gonna end the stream off here shortly. Alchemical skills.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Rangers the Sniper. And nothing else. And we get Orchid again. Yeah, this is gonna be a headache trying to get all pots. I need to get lucky with robot and getting support at the same time. If that doesn't happen, it's just honestly a toss-up. And as time goes on, the worse it gets. So it's gonna be like really bad for new players in the future when they have like 10 to 20 robots. Oh man. I feel like they do need to eventually do something. Debuff is 4-star guaranteed. I can't remember who else aside from Haze is an option.
Master Fang, Captain of Reserve Op Team A1. My team and I will do our best.
The rip.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm protecting?
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Mm-hmm. You definitely are, mate. And that's all you are.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Cool, bro. You had to come back to make sure I knew that.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
Alchemical skills.
I've never.
ラバ術師だ。暇でしょうがなかったからなんとなくここに来た。
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
I am Ansel, a medical intern.
Oh,
I'll be
like an
assisting
Ansel.
with surgery and internal medicine.
Is there a 3-star we haven't gone yet? I think we've gotten all the 3 stars, honestly. No, Hibiscus. I don't think we've gotten Hibiscus randomly yet. Really? We're not doing medic, so...
My name is Adnakio. I'm a
Adnakio.
sniper from Laterano. Although I'm not yet certified.
Vanguard Yato. Are you the one I'm...
Specialist! We, I think, have gone all the 4-star specialists. Jay, Shaw, Gravel, and Real.
Vanguard Yato.
I don't think there's any missing. Oh, Ethan, but Ethan's like not in this system. It's in the purchase certificate shop, so that doesn't count.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor.
With my chemical skills.
I've never...
Here's for an orchid. Da, 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 da. That robot was a fleeting dream. Top operator or a robot? Here's the thing. If I had a top operator and a robot with support, I would do the robot with support at this point. Because as much as top operator is nice, and for some people they would go for top operator, I have almost all characters, and all the characters that are in the recruitment tab I do believe already have. So at this point I'd be going for POS for a character, but because there is no updated recruitment system out there to help filter what you can get, no point in worrying. That's the issue, honestly, nowadays, that there's no, like, source to see what you could get. So it's, like, kind of like, how the fuck do you figure it out, you know?
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never...
I mean, we only have, like, 3? We could get Earth Spirit, I think. But it's mostly just gonna be Orchid. I'm more likely, I think, to get, or whatever pronounce the robot, than Earth Spirit.
From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
Granted, I mean, we've been getting lucky with 4 stars, but, like, I have yet to get Earth Spirit, so it's just been Orchid.
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
Noir Corn, yeah. What?
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation Reserve Team A6. My job is to protect...
We'll do, like, I'll say maybe about 4 more minutes of this. Beagle! Da-da-da-da-da. Order. May never, ever, ever get what we need. Ranged. Cruise.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
My comical skills.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Hmm.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm protecting?
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hello?
I'm surprised we haven't seen Justice Knight yet for all the ranged tags they're doing.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm protecting?
Supporter. No supporter.
Are you the one
Getting another Yato.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
My Ranger's a sniper.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
Alchemical skills. Okay. We got another robot, so we're tied with 3 different robots. No supporter.
Can you hear me?
Oh, there's the biscuits. I think we already did, but I completely forgot. Oh! That sucks. That genuinely sucks. Like anything else, just robot where you have to do robot.
Hello there. I am Friston. That's right, just Friston. Not Friston 3 or whatever.
Now we're tied of 4 different robots of 1.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm protecting?
The name's Rope. Nice to meet ya. Oh, here's your ID card.
Reserve Op Team A6 Catapult reporting in. Hey, I can tell you're hella different from that stuffy old bit. I mean...
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
Yep.
You need...
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never had...
Rip.
My name is Nakio. I'm a sniper from Laterano. Although I'm not yet certified to carry a gun.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Okay.
ただの傭兵だ。テレパシーを患ったので、ここで働く代わりに。
Crowd control. Yeah, that's guaranteed 4-star. No, I might be stupid. I might be thinking of someone else. No, I'm stupid thinking of not being stupid. Okay. And we're gonna have to do right up.
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
Okay, it's 4:30. We'll do like a couple more, then we should stop. You know, this would be good if it was a new player, but like I'm not a new player, so I have like all the others maxed out already. So I mean, it's good we got another robot, but not the robot we need.
I'm a sniper from Laterano, although I'm not yet certified to carry.
Supporter. More Orchids. Shifts guaranteed. This part probably got about over 25 4-stars. I would say robots or probably I would rank them in between 4s and 5-stars of rarity. On cruise. What kind of this? Okay, sniper, finger, yeah, nothing to worry about.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
Where's the support when you need it? Just robot. That's unfortunate. It's not even a robot!
You must be the doctor. Call me Myrtle. Myrtle of Durin. Durin said I could get a job here, so what have you got for me? I may be small, but I'm tough. Hello? Hello? Can you hear?
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm...
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
Oh, fuck. Ranged. Whatever. Hibiscus. I said I was gonna end it off here, but I'm still doing this.
I am Shaw of the Ludman Fire Department, reporting for duty.
Yep. Like 99% chance it's an orchid. There is a bit of RNG to this, but having both support and range, or at least support, I mean, not support, but supporter.
Rangers the sniper.
Because there's a good chance I get Rangers the sniper or alchemical Provet. I mean, I'll take all the 4 stars here. But at the same time, I would really like to get this done over with and use them for a different point in time, but that's just not how it works. That's too much to ask for. Orchid. Melantha. Hi. What kind of this? Supporter? Ranged? And we get an orchid. Guard medic, good. Continue on.
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
Range. Yep. Rip.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm protecting?
Defender
Noir Corn.
reporting for duty. You.
Dun 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 dun. Ooh, specialist.
The name's Ro. Nice to meet you. Oh, here's your ID card.
Vanguard Yato. Are you the one I'm protecting?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear?
Fast redeploy. Quickly do this.
What's wrong? Your face is beet red. That's just...
Another fast redeploy.
What's wrong? Your face is beet red. That's just...
Okay, ranged.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
Alchemical skills.
I've never...
Range. Can I get another alchemical skills? Nope, we get Rangers the sniper.
Whenever you need me.
Border. Nah, rip.
Rangers the sniper.
Okay. Fast deploy specialist. Let's see. Will the game exit out? Nope. Did not get Jay. Another one. Again, if I got robot, I will be using robot.
Nice to meet you. Oh, here's your ID card.
Defender, medic, starter, expedite.
Hello? Hello? Can you
Debuff is a 4-star.
どうもペイ様好きなものは気楽な食
Sniper supporter. Come on, game. Just one more. At this point, this is like the gotcha mindset here. And this is both the gotcha mindset and my stubbornness kind of playing together. Frolicsing in the grasslands. Just one more. That's honestly what I want to do. Just get one more. Even though I'm kind of just wasting time at this point. The game is literally just not giving me it.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer. Happiness is at arm's.
Yep.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer.
I wonder if there's something like going too fast gives you the same character. Support range, awesome. We're getting a little lucky here and rip support. When that happens, it's like kind of guaranteed and not gonna get anything support related. And we did it again. Ah! I don't want any random ass robot. I just want one more of one specific one. And then I'll be done. And then we can collect our bounty for a bit. And then we can do it again later on. Because I have plenty of recruitment tickets. I don't have any of the expedite though.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty. You...
We went through 200 at this point.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on,
I don't care about you too well. Ah.
I've never...
Defender Noir Corn, reporting.
Show that. Show again with Owl, please.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and
Come on.
internal medicine.
Yeah.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you.
This dude is wasting so much of our time.
I'll do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
I don't care. I should really just like if I can refresh, but I only have 3 refreshes, so it's like kind of pointless. So
I've never...
also get a fast deploy. So I can do it, but like at the same time, it's not like only 3, so. Vanguard defense, yes. Yes. And the game really wanted Noicorn to show up. I'm gonna have to put someone in there.
Reserve Op Team A6 Catapult reporting in. Hey, I can tell you're
Another long talker. You talk way too long, but you're not as bad as 12F, so I mean... Okay.
Zerawerza has molded me. I'm still a little unused to moving about these narrow spaces.
Have fun.
This place is nothing like stagnant old Siracusa. The breath of hope flows here.
Oh joy, there's your face again, Doctor. What a great start for the day.
行動予備隊 A6 の隊長オーキッドよ。ドクター
Defender Noir Corn.
Reporting for duty. Refresh. Yep. That was the last of the refreshes.
ラバ術師だ。暇でしょうがなかったからなんとなくここに来たってわけね。
行動予備隊 A6 の隊長オーキッドよ。ドクター
There should be a pity system for recruitment. Like, this is like, out of everything in this game for pity, this is one of those that I wish there was a pity. Like, you can pity specific tiers. Really want this to just be like, okay, we got another one, we're done for now, and we can do it later, type deal.
Attention! I am Doberman, former military instructor for the
Support?
Armed Forces.
I mean, was that a support? And I got... I'm probably being stupid or crazy, I don't know. Rip.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you.
Where you get alchemical skills.
I'll do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
Okay, I know, I get it. I just want a robot.
Rangers the sniper.
Undercaster. Oh, cool. More golden tickets. Range is probably not gonna do it, but we can try.
My name is Arknights.
Yeah, there's way too many range. And we have to have range support. Granted, range I don't think it's necessary, honestly. And it's just we gotta hope for support to give it to us. Nope, the game just had a little bit of a like. What are you doing, bro? Haze. Nope, 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 nope. Ah. That's the third thermal X, by the way. Only one of the phono. There's a 4-star. I forgot Pinnacle existed. What is the support robot? Nothing, I guess, because I get specialist instead.
Reporting for duty. You need VIP.
I'm Rangers the sniper.
Defender Noir Corn. Reporting for duty.
I'm Rangers the sniper.
Yep.
Defender Noir Corn. Reporting for duty.
Not great.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm
Range. Come on, game. Give us. Oh, okay.
Defender Noir Corn. Reporting for duty.
Range. Can you give us a bone? Can you give us a bone here?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear?
Support. We have a decent chance here. Let's Orchid. Yep. There's our spirit. Like I thought, Podenko is in this group. First 4-star support, by the way. We keep getting orchids. I would love a robot support. I would greatly like a robot support at this point.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm protecting?
So he can be done for now. Honestly, I kind of wish they had a 3-star specialist.
Defender Noir Corn.
I know that would screw over everyone, but at the same time, it's like surprising they haven't yet.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
You're just wasting time, mate.
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation Reserve Team A6. My job is
And I'm not really trying to farm for summons here. I'm literally just trying to get a robot, a specific one. And the game is just... It's like, nah, bruh. You only get one per 10,000 years.
Lancer Fang, Captain of Reserve Op Team A1. My team and I will do our best.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
Honestly, don't want to spend all day doing this. Just end this torture already. I would feel like you have an easier chance to get a shiny Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, which is supposed to be rare. But I mean, granted, it's not really that rare. But I mean,
You have my thanks for
good
allowing
comparison.
me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never had a name, but if you must call me something, you can refer to me as 12F.
Okay, let's continue on.
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
Dun 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 dun.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Range, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Be a cool.
I'm
No.
Rangers the Sniper.
Too many options. I need support. I keep getting range. There's that chance.
I'll be assisting with surgery and
There's that
internal
chance.
medicine.
So I can't just like, oh, I can scoop it. No, no. There's that chance. I mean, I've done it before with Justice Knight.
A6 の隊長、オーキッドよ。ドクター。行動予備隊 A6 の隊長、オーキッドよ。ドク
Come on.
行動予備隊 A6 の隊長、オーキッドよ。ドクター。
And rip.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm protecting?
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
On cruise.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Pleasure to meet you, Chief. I am Shaw of the Ludman Fire Department, reporting for...
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm protecting?
Supporter, range. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck.
You have my thanks for allowing
We get killed up instead.
From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
Alchemical skills.
I've never...
Hi, I'm Cruz.
A6 の隊長、オーキッドよ。ドクター。
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm protecting?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear?
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
I'm going insane, guys. This game won't get me a fucking another support drone. Go with that. That one moment was fleeting while it lasted.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best
Let's to serve you with my alchemical skills. This is just trolling at this point. Let's see. Crowd control, nuclear shift. What's gonna be? Shift.
Pleasure to meet you, Chief. I am Shaw of the Ludman Fire Department, reporting for duty.
I'm actually hoping that I can see something different for once.
Vanguard Yato.
Nah.
Are you the one I'm protecting?
Nah. Come on. I am kind of curious how many gold certificates we get at the end of this. I'm just kind of hoping that we eventually get and then stop. Yeah, when range only. Yeah, that's not fun.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you.
Stop!
From now on, I will do my best.
Stop it, Strobeth! We've seen you way too much today's stream. I get it. You're a thing. You exist in this world. You have another character that's probably more important than you that you don't show. Can I just get a robot, please? Which actually, I believe we will have more of that character in the third act, by the way. I just have that feeling. It's not a guarantee that's going to be the case, but I just have that feeling that we're going to be seeing Owl in Arc 3. Report. And rip. Hey, Pure Stream. You speak too much. That's cool to see, but you speak too much.
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
I told you, like, there's that chance that we could get a robot. It's just, we're not getting the robot I want.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer. Happiness is at our...
No, stop. Support. Go. Fuck.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor. With my
You spent over an hour.
I've never...
The game's even having a hard time recognizing what the fuck's going on. This honestly probably shouldn't be this, like this. We're just getting really unlucky with Orchid and robot spawns. I would like robots to be common if you don't have robot max spotted. That would be annoying at the start, but honestly, I would like that change just because robots, 1 star.
Happiness is at arm's reach when you're...
I mean, that's not really an argument, honestly, but
Defender Noir Corn.
some robots are good, some robots are not so great, so it's all over the place. I would love to go for the support, but we got ourselves supporter, not support. Let's go debuff. Unless I'm mistaken, but there's also debuff too. So, hey, meteor. I should really end the stream off here shortly, because I'm spending way too much time. I spent literally over an hour. I keep getting 12 Fs, Anakios, Ranger, the Lizard. So the Sniper, but whatever.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
And we got trolled at 740. That rarely happens. Like, that's probably worse than 1 minute with a robot. Wow. What is this? What cut of this?
Pleasure to meet you, Chief. I am Shaw of the Lundman Fire Department reporting for you.
Cool. Where's the robot?
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
Chemical skill.
I've never...
Supporter. And no supporter.
My team and I will do our best.
Okay. Range.
I'm Ranger the Sniper.
The sniper. Rip support.
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
Kind of getting lucky here with support. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening with support right now? That's like the 4th time in a row support just got neutered. Again, what the fuck?
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Orchid doesn't exist now either? What the fuck is going on?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear?
Come on. What the fuck? The game's like, okay, you need to stop. We're just not allowing you what you need at this point. I mean, that's not the case, but like, still, what the fuck?
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Also at 999. We're finally at 999. We just went through over 300 recruitments, by the way. Not intentional. I just want to get like at least a little bit of robots to get pots. The one that I need. I mean, overall, we did get a decent amount of robots, but like, you need a very specific one. I'm support. There we go. Granted, that's just one piece of the puzzle. We just need to get the other supporter. And then the game's gonna give me a... Oh my fucking god. Not the robot I need! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting annoyed at this point.
Happiness is at arm's reach.
Support! Trying to get the support robot. Here you go. Here's the guard. You're the guard robot. And we got screwed over with 740 again. Unless I'm doing it so fast that I'm actually doing less than 740. Okay. So the fact that that even happened to begin with is so bullshit. Like, there is now a robot for support. Why don't you just go with that instead, game? Instead of just randomly giving a fucking other robot that the player's not trying to go for. Assuming that's what they're going for to begin with, which you don't know how to begin with anyway.
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
Supporter, stop killing supporters. What is this? I'm generally being serious. Like, the game just has a vendetta against support now. I mean, they go another hour without any progress? Game. I'm generally being serious here. I need to stop here, because I didn't want to waste over an hour continuing to do this while the game gives me jack shit. I mean, granted, I've been gaining a lot of guard certificates, but at this point, I just want to fuck another robot of a support class. Which should be a lot easier than this. Because the game keeps Xing out support for something else. Probably by now I would have gotten it if it stopped trying to fuck me over, saying you can't get support.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Reserve Op Team A6 Catapult reporting in. Hey, I can tell you're hella different from that stuffy old bit. And
Oh my god, what the fuck? Is this a no support hour? Need a specialist. At this point, I would like to just go get a robot with support. I didn't even get a... I don't know what the fuck is happening. I think I'm probably doing like 7:30 or something like that. And then instead of 7:40. That's probably what's happening with that. It's been 4 hours. 2 of these hours has been going for one character that shouldn't be hard to get, that I only got once. Okay, 7:40. I think I might be doing 7:30 instead. Yeah, I think that might be what be happening. I'm getting screwed over because I'm going too fast. Oh my god! Come on! Get me the stupid robot already! Stop dancing around like idiots! Fuck you.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
I don't care about Rangers the Sniper right now. I kinda just want to get a robot and stop. Come on.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Okay, game, choose. Shift, okay.
Pleasure to meet you, Chief. I am Shaw of the Ludman Fire Department, reporting for duty.
You need to probably end the stream off here soon.
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
I'm trying my best. The game does not agree with me on what I should be able to get.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and internal medicine.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
I'm getting not a lot of tags that aren't
Defender
useful.
Noir Corn,
So we're just wasting time. I'm good at this.
Reserve Op Team A6 Catapult reporting in. Hey, I can tell you're hella different from that stuffy old bit. I mean...
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
I don't care. Give me the robot support.
You have my thanks for
The game is just like, oh, you got too many robots.
I'll do my best
Oh,
to serve
I
you, Doctor.
I have plenty of the others. I just need one. Specifically one.
Defender Noir Corn,
Yoik.
reporting for duty. You need VIP.
Vanguard Yato. Are you the one I'm...
I'm just barely getting the tags I want at all at this point. I'm gonna run out of red tickets at the rate we're going. What's the support?
I'm Rangers the Sniper. Call.
The name's Ro. Nice to meet ya. Oh, here's your ID card.
What? I didn't even know Elemental was in this, by the way. Like, what? No other choice. Random ass 6-star, here we go. Fuck me! I got more 6-stars than a fucking robot! What the fuck?
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never had...
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
Supports do not no longer exist, I guess.
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
You have my thanks for allowing me.
I need a robot support
From now on,
at this
I'll do my
point.
best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemy.
Because this is just bullshit at this point.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and internal medicine.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear? Hi, hi! I'm Creed.
I do not care. Give me the support robot.
I am Ansel, a medical intern.
Just
I'll
one
be assisting
more.
with surgery and internal medicine.
You know it's bad when 6 stars are more common in the recruitment system, which is supposed to be the most rare thing in the system. Thank you for giving me support. You keep giving me Orchid. Keep giving me Orchid. We're off to a good start.
I'm Rangers the Sniper. I'm Rangers.
We're not off to a better start.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
I don't care if you're who the fuck you are at this point.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm protecting?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear?
Nah.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never...
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
I do not want to spend all day, game. Please, just do this. Well, we're back on track now. We are back on track. We need to stay on that track now.
You have my thanks for allowing me.
And stop giving me troll fucking F.
From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never...
At this point, I have just grown tired of the fucker. That's like the most character we have seen today is 12F. I just want one robot. What?
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never... You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical
I wish I could redo the survey, redoing the whole entire recruitment system. Because my fucking goodness. This is ridiculous.
Can you hear?
Because I'm literally just throwing darts in the middle of darkness.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Especially when the game just kind of cancels out support. And you're like, what the fuck? Why? You have Orchid! Just keep giving me Orchid. At least at that point, I'm actually getting some support action.
I'm Spot from Operation Reserve Team A6. My job is to...
動予備隊 A6 の隊長オーキッドよ。ど
はじめまして。他社のチャンネルへようこそ。
Cool. Nuker. Awesome. More 4 stars for the grinder. For gold. That's honestly what it feels like right now. The game's just giving me a crap ton of 4 stars. You know, I wouldn't be mad if we randomly get the... Fuck. Well, I mean... I didn't want to do that, but whatever.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm protecting?
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
That's... Fuck off. Range.
Have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor.
With my alchemical skills. I don't care. I don't care anymore about your alchemical skills. I've heard it about over 100 times. Okay, we're just gonna keep getting 4 stars. I mean, again, it's not the worst thing in the world, but we can do the 4-star action later on. I kind of want to just end it off. The game is just... Oh, he just a little closer. Just a little closer. It is easier to get 6 stars.
You have my thanks for allowing me to
than a robot.
From now on,
that is where we are right now in the recruitment system.
chemical skills. I've never...
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never...
Thank you. Keep going on track with Orchid, please. We don't need to have like 20 plus not be Orchid at all for some reason. And just be some random class. You did it again. It's the only one that's doing that at this point. Like, range somewhat, but like, supporter, oh my fucking god. I could probably have better luck with melee than support at this point. Or some other class ticket. I should have went range, but at this point, I just don't really give a care anymore. I would rather just keep getting support or robot support and just get this over with. It sounds simple on paper, but that keeps happening. Where it's like, oh, you want 12 again! It's not like Orchid exists.
I've never...
Well, we got someone different for once. Again, getting guaranteed 4-star is not a bad thing at all, and I'm gonna keep going for them. But if I have to decide between right now a 4-star guaranteed or a guaranteed support the robot, I'm going support robot. My goodness, it's easier to get 4 stars than that.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm protecting?
Well, I mean, it's different than Orchid, but not what I was wanting.
Are you the one I'm protecting?
Thank you, I guess, game. But I would rather go robot, please. What is a robot when you get 6 stars more? Random at 6 star. Here we go. This account would be stacked if it was a new player. Holy shit. Kyobe, I mean, I don't know, this is not a character that's in the current banner right now, but Kyobe, Surtur, Blaze, pretty good. We have a lane holder, high art stealer, that's essentially a better Amiya, and with silence too, which can be pretty nice. And then you have Meta.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm protecting?
But what's a support support robot when you can only get 1 but get 3 6 stars instead?
Thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
I'm going insane. Robots should be easier to get than 6 stars in their recruitment. But the game is just... I don't know what even to expect at this point. Like, this game just doesn't seem like it wants me to get it. It wants me to spend hours upon hours to get absolutely nothing. Just want a support robot! I mean, Orchid, again, we had a long string of not getting Orchid and in some random class. So I'll take Orchids, because that's just one more step to getting what I need to get.
I'm Rangers the
But...
Sniper. Call.
Rip.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm protecting?
Hello?
Hello!
Can you hear me?
Guard range, come on. Come on. Come on.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
Oh. What's a support robot?
I'm Nolenta.
Lancer Frank, captain of Reserve Op Team A1. My team and I will do our best to...
I'm Rangers the Sniper. I'm Rangers the Sniper.
At this point, this is essentially shiny hunting, guys. I feel like your Pokemon shiny hunting journey.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm protecting?
隊長、どうも、ジェイと申します。星熊さんに勧められてロドスに。
Range. Oh, that's debuff. Do that.
どうも、ヘイズだよ。好きなものは気楽な。
At this point, I probably have over 30. 30 good certificates just from this session alone. Maybe more than that, actually. I'm probably horrendously undervaluing the amount I'm getting.
Are you the one I'm...
Because if you're doing 4-star grind, you always gonna do like 9 minutes. So like, what are you doing?
From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never had...
Nope. Do 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 do.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Call whenever you need it. Yeah, come on here, dude. Let's sacrifice you to the robot gods. Maybe 12F along the way too. Yeah, here, come on, bro.
From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never...
Rip.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never had...
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
I'm surprised we have yet to also get 12F with this amount of spam.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never...
Support it. Awesome. Okay. Just keep getting supports that work. Ah! Fuck.
The name's Rope. Nice to meet you. Oh, here's your ID card.
Support, range, come on. Come on. No, continue, my bad.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and internal medicine. I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and internal medicine.
Okay, Vanguard.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
The sniper. That does nothing to you. Oh.
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
That's not what I wanted. Yep.
Hello? Hello?
Dun 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 dun.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never...
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never...
I think at this point it's been over 2 hours.
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty. You need...
So. Here, what the fuck's going on with you, mate? Chill, mate. I don't know what you're doing. It's okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear?
Support. Hey, can we get the 1-star robot, please?
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm...
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never...
Oh, 4-star it is. I need to end. I should probably end the stream off here shortly. Like, I'm spending. Ooh, I almost messed up. I am spending way too much time on this. And the game is just giving me jack shit. I mean, granted, I should say it's not really giving me jack shit, but it's necessarily more of like a... It's not giving me what I want. For the amount I'm putting into it, it's not really coming out the way that anyone would want, actually. But, like, extremely bad. Like, yes, I'm getting lucky, but at the same time, I'm not. I'm like... For some people, might be really lucky, some people probably wouldn't. I'm at the position here that I do not think I'm gonna get another one. And that support is horrendous for attack to be.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
My goodness, it is horrendous.
I am Shaw of the Ludman Fire Department reporting for...
It's kind of as rare as specialist at times, but it's harder to get what you want because there's a lot more characters available. Well, specialists, you don't have to worry about that as much because there's no 3-star specialists. So it's either a 4-star or the character. At that point, you're going to steamroll through getting Thermal Axe. But Specialist, on the other hand. Oh, game?
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty. You need...
The devs already know something's off, like, who the fuck, what the fuck? Rip.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Hi! I'm Cruz.
Come on. I would rather at this point have another specialist introduction into this than a support. Because this is horrendous. Horrendous.
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty. You need...
Oh my goodness, this is really shitty. We are now under 300 left to do. Out of 800 at the start. And that's sink in for you. It's like about 500 pulls at this point. And only one robot. Specifically, support robot. Well, by this point, I did 300 and I max potted Thermomax. And same for the others. Like, it generally didn't take that long for the others to max pot. This is why I'm saying this is horrendous. Because it does not take this long just to get another copy to make 2 copies of one robot. It should not be this bad. Like, that's why I'm like going like very specifically support, range, elemental if it even exists, which I guess it does, but it's as fucking rare as top operator. And I don't think there's any other elemental tags I think of at the moment. I might be wrong, but I think the only elemental is the robot. I don't think there's anything else. I could be wrong, but I don't believe there's another elemental. But if you had to choose that between a 6-star and that, it's like, this game is trolling me on purpose. Because 6 stars are supposed to be like the rarest thing available. 5 stars are pretty much nowhere to be seen. I am right now furious. I'm not happy. I'm genuinely mad at how long this is taking just to get just another copy. Another copy, not a max pot. Another copy. When 6 stars are more common in recruitment than a fucking specific robot. This is stupid. This is ridiculous. Where the hell is robots tag?
Pleasure to meet you, Chief. I am Shaw of the Ludwin Fire Department reporting for duty.
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
I can't really say anything else at this point. One robot that I need, I've gotten one of, but 3 6 stars. Insanity.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Support range. No support. Fuck me. We get Troll up instead.
From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor.
I don't care about your alchemical skills. Maybe do alchemical skills so that I can actually get the robot.
The name's Rose. Nice to meet ya. Oh, here's your ID card.
I messed up. That was my fault. That one was my fault. I just realized and I was like, oh shit, I did 7 minutes. Oops. That's bound to eventually happen doing this for over 2 hours.
What's wrong? Your face is beet red.
I'll take the free gold certificates. What I will not like is the fact that it took this long just to get another robot
You have
that
my
I need.
thanks for allowing me to join you.
I don't really need.
From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've
大将、どうも、ジェイと申します。星熊さんに勧められてロドスに。大将、どうも、ジェイと申します。星熊さんに勧められてロドスに行け。
Okay, supporter. Come on, Gabe. Oh, fuck you.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you.
The mechanics kind of go against each other if you're trying to go for robots. It's like the only thing I feel like that probably needs to be changed at some point. Because I feel like the way the system is now, you get screwed over trying to go for robots. Just because it's like, oh, this robot is a specific class. Well, fuck you, we're changing this to something else because that's really high when you have less time. And robots can't go above 3 minutes and 40 seconds. So, haha. It's stupid. And this is why it's like at this point, the fact I'm saying that recruitment needs a pity says a lot. I mean, the only reason why they probably wouldn't now at this point because they decided to remove the money requirement, which is kinda, honestly, well, yes, it's nice. That's the thing. I would rather have a pity system with money, using money to do recruitment. I mean, that'd just be better because everyone can stop saying it's a myth getting a top operator. Just have my account. You get 3, try to go for a robot. Okay, another support. Okay, game's not screwing me over. Range, that's fine. Range is too... It's range at that point is just throwing a dart at a board and hoping it lands somewhere. The best one to get at this point is support or robot, or both. And the game has yet to give me a robot since 2 top operators.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer. Happiness is at arm's reach.
Which is kind of the opposite of usually my robot luck. Like, generally speaking, robots should actually be common. Or at least, you know, decently common if you're trying to do low times. Like, I think there's some kind of mechanic with that. But the game ain't giving it to me.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear?
Support! Finally! Thank you for not screwing me over, but not the robot. Shit. Well, I mean, it's range, so yeah, that's not the best thing. That's better than getting, support. Okay, range.
Reserve Op Team A6 catapult reporting in. Hey.
I am generally curious to see how many gold tickets we'll have at the end of this, because I bet it's probably going to be above 50 at this point. No, continue. I don't care. Just continue with the shift. The free 4-star.
Oh, here's your ID card.
I would be surprised if it's above 100. I don't see that happening, but who knows? Maybe that does happen.
Can you hear?
My name is Nakio, Although I'm not yet certified.
Support! Awesome!
行動予備隊 A6 の隊長オーキッドよ。
After I ranted about the whole move tag mechanic, it hasn't done it since. That's my luck anyway. I had to expose the lies before it stopped. Okay. Nothing to note here.
My name is Plume, formerly of Pontifical Cohors Lateran. I will be your sword and
Yard sniper range.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear?
Debuff.
どうも、エイズだよ。好きなものは気楽な食。
Supporter! Yay! Can I get the robot, please? Nope. Game says screw you.
Allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never...
Hello? Hello? Can you hear?
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never...
Hello?
Hey, welcome to the stream, Yaniv.
Can you hear?
Not really, honestly, but cool. Thank you.
Hello?
Anyway, man, I think it's the fact that I look better in black. So, there's possibly that to the consideration. Anyway, welcome to Getting Robot Support Hell. We've been over 2 hours doing this. 3 6 stars. Still not the robot we need. And we only have gotten 1 of the 5. This game is honestly just kind of trolling me at the moment.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
And at this point, it's just more of a guess of how many gold certificates we'll have at the end.
Reporting for duty.
Rip support. I already have, like, all the other robots max spotted. It's really just this one specific. Granted, I feel like people would have a lot better luck if they're new players.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
But even then, this is just insane.
行動予備隊 A6 の隊長オーキッドよ。
At this point, this is more akin to shiny hunting, where you're just throwing yourself at the odds and hope you eventually get it. Support.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
I mean, out of all the characters, getting ranges is like the fastest,
You have my thanks for
and Troll of Ev is the slowest.
From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never...
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer. Happiness is at arm's reach.
Okay. Go back to here. That's not on purpose. That's just me clicking so much that eventually... Oh, Ambro. Then I'm clicking to, like, the next banner.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear?
Okay, supporter, can we finally get the robot, please? Nope. We get, like, the 120-something orchid. Probably more than that. I probably wouldn't be surprised if we have over 200 orchids.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
Granted, I don't think that's going to be the case. I feel like, again, a lot of these numbers I'm going to be curious to see.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer. Happiness is at arm's...
Yeah, it doesn't look like you here.
Hello? Hello? Can you...
Okay, we're kind of getting a little unlucky with tags.
Defender Noir Corn.
Reporting for Dota. I know, but like I really literally said that to me like over 50 times now, bro.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never had a name.
Supporter, come on. Dang it.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm...
I should get another robot before, but like the rate everything's going right now, we've gone I think over 150 tickets at this point without a robot tag, which is extremely rare. Like we probably at least one.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm protecting?
Okay, well let's see what we get here. Nuker. So probably, yep, cutter. Okay, supporter, range. Rip.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear?
But yeah, so I'll say this. If you're gonna go for a max pot robot, the easiest is Thermal X. Like, without a doubt. Because you just have to do Specialist at 1. Like, generally speaking, you only have 4 other Specialists. And that's 4 stars, which are generally gonna be rare anyway. So because, like, it's generally rare to get a 4-star, and the fact that 3 stars specifically, there's no 3-star specialist, you're really likely to get Thermal X. We have gotten plenty of robots, but I'm specifically going for the specialist robot, the phono whatever it is, the login reward. We already got 1.
I am Ansel, a medical intern.
But that was like over 2 hours ago.
Surgery and internal medicine.
I'm going in crazy. I am going crazy. There is no such thing as robots around here. This is our 4th 6-star. One robot that I want to get 1 more of. Do you know the rate we're at right now? I don't know specifically. But I bet you right now I should be winning the lottery 10 times over. We're gonna go top operator, random ass, go there. There's no... I already have Blaze. I already got Blaze from the top operator because I randomly did it. You know this is a new account, as I said before? It's stacked. Boy! It's stacked. We finally got our spirit! I was wondering when we were gonna finally get our spirit. So we got Surtur, then Blaze, then Kyobei, now Thorns. Nooker debuff. Main support. Dun 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 dun.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
I'm Cruz.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Okay.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm protecting?
Why can it not be the one I want? Honestly, Shu, because that gives you an initial seed on Shu herself at the start before using her skill, so that makes her more tankier and healing a bit, essentially having regen already. And so Shu is just way better. It's like she's like the best defender in the game just due to the fact of her S3. Now, Saria module isn't bad, but it's better to go to like level 1 just for you to be able to get more SP. So I would say both, but at least go to level 1 for Saria unless you want the team buff. And go Shu all the way.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm...
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and internal medicine.
Reserve Op Team A6 Catapult reporting in. Hey, I can tell you're hella different from that stuff.
Use Guardians? Huh. Fair enough. That's understandable. I don't need defense. You can essentially use the defender and a healer at both as an instance, which, yeah, that actually makes sense. You can essentially bring more other operators with you instead.
Reporting for duty. You need...
If I had to choose between the two, it just comes down to, do you want SP? Do you want slowdown and more arts damage to be done? Or do you want a lot better healing with the ability to endlessly stall out enemies for a specific amount of time?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Gotcha.
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm...
Okay. I'm Rangers the Sniper.
I mean, if I had to choose of the two at this point, I would probably say Shu. Another Earth Spirit game. This character's in the recruitment we got earlier. We do not need to play cat and mouse here.
Pleasure to meet you, Chief. I am Shaw of the Ludman Fire Department reporting for duty.
Luker. I'm probably gonna go through all of my expedition tickets at this rate. There's an ordinary mercenary that has or empathy.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
You have my thanks for allowing me to.
Okay.
From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
Alchemical skills. Continue. Range supporter. It's kind of annoying. Oh no, rip. That's just annoying. I'm going support. I get another robot. Way more than you probably want to see here. Probably. My guess,
Vanguard Yato here. Are you the one I'm
with both Trollveth and Rangers, they're probably both... No, what? That's probably an update. It's very likely that 12F and Rangers are above 50, both.
I've never had.
My name is Nakio. I'm a sniper.
We will know by the end, by the token amount.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery.
Not counting the possibility that I already have some, and forgetting. Well, granted, I already looked beforehand, so someone could probably figure it out if they watched the entire stream. Because I went through there to begin with. To talk about, like, earlier on, at least. Supporter, range, come on, come on. Don't screw me over. Okay. I mean, Orchid at least is perfectly fine with me if I don't get another robot that's a different class. The game says no, that robot instead.
Happiness is at arm's
at this point, with the way things are going, I am probably off the roofs in terms of rates of whatever the chances are for what has been happening in the improvements here. Crowd control or nuker? Who's gonna win? Crowd control.
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
I had like 6 to... I can't remember which amount I had at the start, but... Not as many as recruitments itself, but a decent amount. We have like 160 right now.
Can you hear?
If I just get this one robot right now, I'd be done. It's just... I would have done like... been done for like... probably about an hour and 30 minutes ago. We've been still... I should say I've been still doing this. We're over a few hours now. I know I've already said that before, but it's like... I would be reading the story right now.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
The sniper. One day I'll get it.
The Sniper.
I just don't know if we're gonna get it during today's stream. My luck right now.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
3 Rangers in a row.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never...
Shift. Or debuff. What is it gonna be?
The name's Rob. Nice to meet you. Oh, here's your ID card.
That's fine. Yeah, just keep going.
I'm Rangers the Sniper. Call.
Has it really been 4 hours? Has it really been 4 hours since I've been doing this?
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and internal medicine.
It's been kind of over 4 hours, I think. I mean, yeah, streaming wise, but I did the survey.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
Oh, okay, 12 there.
I'm Rangers the Sniper.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills. I've never...
Okay, I'm already messing up.
医師見習いのハイビスみんなからはハイビスって呼ばれてます。今日からど
Vanguard Yato. Are you the one I'm protecting?
バニラと申します。訓練生としてここで勉強させていただきます。
Oh, this is just so young.
バニラと申します。訓練生としてここで勉強させていただきます。
I am not getting lucky here.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and internal medicine, among other things. I look forward to work.
Alright. Fort range, finally. We finally got through, but it's still an orchard. Crowd control debuff. What 4-star are we gonna get? And crowd control wins with click. What? Rip.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you.
Way too many times the support switches to 12F or Rangers, and it's just like, bro, can we stop with that, please? What's the point of giving me a Ranger and then just that? What part of this? Nuker. Okay. Better.
ただの老変化。グリパシーを患ったのでここで働
Supporter. Nope. And nope, supporter instead Rangers. Should I go for sniper and see if it switches to support?
I'm a sniper from Laterano. Although I'm not yet certified.
Specialist.
Pleasure to meet you, Chief. I am Shaw of the Lundman Fire Department reporting for duty.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear?
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation Reserve Team A6.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna even get this character again, because it's just like, bro, what does a robot exist? We really need a support robot to get it, and we've barely been getting robots. The likelihood of getting a support robot, on the other hand,
Are you the one I'm protecting?
don't expect it at all at this point. Like, I mean, alone just getting robot, but robot and support. Support. I keep getting support though. And rip.
Hello?
Hello. I don't care. I don't know. It would probably pure stream. Hey girl. That would be the trollish, the most troll thing ever. Granted, the one character, 1/6-star, it kind of does act like the 1/6-star. The one robot actually does act like that, a 6-star. But it does more damage than some of the 6-stars in the game.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on, I will do my best to serve you, Doctor, with my alchemical skills.
It's all mostly thanks to Necrosis damage.
Defender Noir Corn, reporting for duty.
And fun fact, that's what we're going for right now. Technically, I already have one pot for it, but everyone gets it for free if they've logged in for at least 4 days. Well, that's more or less because Thursa, I haven't actually.
Esteemed Doctor of Rhodes Island, allow me to extend my most respectful greetings on behalf of the Banshees.
Fuck! Yes! Holy shit! 2+ hours! Talk about Thursa! Look who shows up! Oh my god! This robot bitch! Oh my god! I'm sorry, I was trying to get there and then that popped up out of nowhere. My goodness. Okay. The thing about Thursa is that, I mean, I want to say Hilliger is not really like bad. Like he has a niche of being able to solo tank due to thanks to his dodge against physical enemies. But it's not like it's better than Hashiguma, sure, but it's the fact that technically you have now the other guy and the one from with Shoe Banner. Oh right, because Reapers exist. I feel like to a certain degree I would probably much rather prefer soloing 1v1, because some scenarios you might want that more than let's say like Reaper class. So it depends upon the class, it depends upon the scenario. So sometimes I could see the better use case of having 1 block than 2 block, Core 3 block. It just depends upon what you're dealing with. Anyway, my goodness, that took way too long just to get a second copy. I am done. I am done. This took way too long. I am sorry. It took way too long. Oh my goodness, that took way too long. Okay. Now let's find out the numbers. Out of 4 hours, over almost 500 plus summons, over 4 6 stars, I get 2 robot tokens from 1 character robot. Let's see. So first of all, we have Blaze, Kyobes, Thorns, and Inserters. Palos was from the Huntington session, so don't count her. And a lot of these 5 stars do not count as well. Now let's look at the 4 stars. Now some of these don't count. I don't remember. I think her and him do not evolve. I think Matterhorn also does not evolve as well as Bee Hunter. So take those guys out. And take out Arena as well. The rest count. So we have 8 gold, 6 gold, 9 gold, 1 gold, 3 gold, 17 gold, 21 gold, 2, 1, 1, 2, 9, 2, 17, 7. That is already above 75 gold certificates. Just to get 2 specific robots tokens. There's also these, but don't count. But I'm curious. 108! 108 Orchid to get 2 robots. Insanity. Now let's see. Okay, so my prediction was correct. Both of these guys have over 100, over 50 in my bad. 12F is the longest. The longest. Boy, 78. That's a lot, but these guys are almost tied, which is kind of interesting to see that these guys are tied. And this is the robots we get. We're already just trying to get 2 Phono R. We got 4 Lancer 2s, 1 Castle 3, 3 Therma X's, 1 Justice Knight, and 2 Friston 3s, just to eventually get 2 Phono R's on top of all of these tokens. Okay, yeah, that's what I will be doing. But we will first be seeing if anyone can pot or be potted before we do that. I guess I didn't fully pot Therma X. Okay. Oops, I guess. I didn't fully pot him. Granted, Thermal Axis shouldn't be that difficult, but okay. So that went him to 30% fragile for 8 seconds, along with a 400% attack as physical in nearby 8 tiles. And by the way, I wanted to max pot this at some point. Don't expect it anytime soon. Anyway, so for 40 seconds of deployment, attacks deal 50 necrosis damage and inflicts 50% arts fragility and elemental fragility on all enemies in attack range. This pretty much means that this robot can be better than some 6 stars in the game. That's just how strong necrosis damage is. Yeah, okay, I forgot that I had multiple of her. Get her done. Get his. All of these are gonna be other things than pots. redeployment time, okay. Alright, I did get her one a bot. Okay, there's the Paula spot. Through second talent, which gives her... Every hit gives her more HP heal for both her and the other in front. Not the greatest spot in the world, actually. Oh, forgot I got POTUS for her, which is actually not bad. Granted, the -1 and the improved talents and the HP are better than -4 second redeployment sometimes. Which... Wait, did that say increase talent? Yeah, actually getting POT 5 would actually be really good. That might be 20% reduction. Actually, that sounds pretty damn good, actually. Oh yes, here's the character that will never be available again. I know we talked about, also you can't get POTs on him, which is kind of sad, but, regardless, yeah, he's banned in China, so, which is funny, because his original show came out in China, but, I already talked to him before in today's stream. I'm not gonna worry about talking about it again. Essentially, the creator got in trouble basically because he started an online fight with another series, and it ended up pretty much just straight up becoming a nuisance and had him essentially banned. Oh hey, that was the last spot for Thorns. Cool! Also, Thorns likely alter in the future. And pot 3 for Blaze. I don't give a fuck. Just do it. I love how you can get her in recruitment and the game freaks out that it's not a Chronal. Bro, I'm not gonna wait. But yeah, that wasn't all the skins, but okay, let's go to the store. We currently have 5,000 green certificates, 298 yellow distinctions. We actually have enough that we can actually grab this, I believe. So I'm gonna do that right now. And stockpile for later on. Awesome. I don't know, I probably won't grab them, but I guess that's the thing that we could go for. Birth certificates will probably have, yes. Yeah, I'm going to. We still have to finish off the Amante, but, like, probably not. Anyway. So let's see how much we get off. So 5,637 and 40. Token exchange. We go to 172, so that's about 132 tokens. And we go up by 2,000, well, less than 2,000 accommodations. That's also taking into consideration all the multiple variety of tokens here. And it does not do, obviously, characters for pots. So let's say if you have a character that needs to use it for a pot, it will not do that token. That would be lovely if I could do some sort of system like that, but unfortunately, that is not the case. Also, I hate this whole system where it's like after these guys are done, it's pretty much just useless. These things are just useless now. And they just go into this, which is just overall useless to me. Because I can farm what I need to farm. So I'm not really the biggest fan of this system, and I should have put that down as something to be done or changed. Because I don't like it. There's also token exchange for this too, but no, that doesn't really matter. We weren't doing that thing with that. Also, it's the only way to get skins, by the way, which is so stupid. This entire system is fucking stupid and horrendous. I am sorry. The fact that they're also adding skins to this, it just makes this worse, as well as the beaks as well. I am just not a big fan of this whole entire system. I wish there's a way you could farm this instead of just adding in skins and all that tokens into this. Granted, also, so they also put them in the Universal Certificates exchange area. That's still shit anyway, because you have to exchange blue tokens anyway with gold certificates, so that doesn't really fucking matter. Honestly, you'd be better to use little extinctions right here than to exchange them for yellow, because you'd have to summon to get them. Bro. That's shit. That is actually kind of shit. You're, like, that's honestly just like, oh, you need to go for the character banner? Like, if you wanted to go for the items specifically, you would go through the yellow certificates, because you'd be racing them. Again, I feel like they should allow you to farm the Universal Certificates exchange area, or essentially blue ticket tokens. That's something I've always that I said last time. I probably should. I completely forgot about that. I should have done reset that again for the survey, but it is probably one of the worst systems that they've introduced. Overall, just because it's like a lot of the time you're better off saving for the yellow distinctions for banners that are currently going on with events than to use them for characters of year old. Not year old, but year old. I'm trying to be fancy with saying they're old characters. But anyway, I don't think there's anything else to note at this point. And yes, I am literally skipping all of these skins, so at this point, a lot of these other skins you probably already know by now. But all these new skins are just unappealing. They're just unappealing. I'm sorry. They just are. The fact that they have essentially 2 different skins for the same character, you already know. Like, if you have not been here for a long time, just know I do not like characters getting favoritism when you have like over 200 plus characters. Or even over 50, or even over 20 characters. I'm not a big fan of favoritism if you barely do anything else for other characters. So that for me, that's why I'm just generally like, I don't care. I don't really care that much. And that's on them, I guess, but at the end of the day, yeah, I don't think it really matters too much. Regardless, that's gonna be it for today. Like, I spent way too long just getting 2 tokens for 1 robot. I'm gonna be focusing on that off screen, and then we'll save up resources for maybe another time to farm a lot of yellow distinctions or something like that. I don't know. We'll see.
You can sleep when I'm around, huh?
I'm gonna switch over because she's talking.
Make sure you don't ever...
Regardless, that's gonna be it for today's live stream. If you guys did enjoy, make sure you like, subscribe, follow. In the description below is this code to do. Please go check it out. Aside from that, go to your summons, go to your Shining Scene, you should be healthy. I don't know when I'm gonna stream again, because again, wasn't expecting to stream this long, but we'll see. I'll let you guys know, as always. Yeah, I mean, seen that 4 times. 4 times. It annoys me because it's like I'm trying to go for something else, but regardless, I am gonna shut up now. Be safe and be healthy. And I will see you all in another live stream, as I'll let you guys know, as always, in Discord. Until then, peace.